Let's get into it. Where is the unscheduled visit? No, that was in Toronto as well. I just took him to, it's like this old relative uncle of mine. He's pretty cool. He's actually really baller. He's like 84 or something. And he's like, obviously he's Indian. I guess, like, I mean, he's a relative of mine. But he married like a Canadian woman, which, you know, since he's 84, if you think about it, he probably got married like, what, 50, 60 years ago? So like back in like the 60s or the 50s, which back then, I mean, that's kind of crazy, man. That's kind of fucking insane if you think about it, especially with, like, you know, how it is with my family right now. And like he was studying to be a chemical engineer, but he hated that, so he decided to quit and went to med school in Italy, and then he became a doctor, which my mom was very impressed with, by the way. And while he was telling us his life story, the only thing I could think of was how, wow, my mom must hate this, because he seems to have wasted a lot of his youth going to school studying to be a chemical engineer. But apparently when it's someone else, it's okay. And when it's me, she can't seem to stop complaining about how I wasted my, like, 6 or 7 years of my life studying comp sci only to be a Twitch streamer now. But, like, no, with him, she was very impressed. Very, very impressed. To be fair, you're not saving lives with your job. I don't think she cares about that. I don't think that's the part that she was impressed with. I think it's just, you know, it's the whole, oh, it's cool when it happens to someone else, but not when it happens to us kind of thing. I think it's that kind of a gig. Just got a doctorate. You're not a doctor. I save lives on a daily basis. Who knows what happens when I don't stream? I'm sure we lost like 1 or 2 people yesterday because I took a day off, man. Hey, Hyperion, how's it going? Hyperion, you have very high cholesterol, by the way. I can just tell. Yeah, you're on atorvastatin. Yeah, I could tell based off of your Twitch messages, man. I could tell. I am too, though. I am too. After watching all 22 seasons of Grey's Anatomy, I'd love for you to be a doctor. I don't think Grey's Anatomy is an accurate depiction of what a doctor's life is kind of like. I would actually think Grey's Anatomy is probably lamer than what real doctors go through. It's okay, we can do the schoolhouse. We can get the 9th classroom today, hopefully. You are a healer. I bestow upon you the powers of medicine. I do have my Hindu healing powers that I could be using. My blueprint streams cure your insomnia. Oh, I'm sorry, this game doesn't have an AK-47. It actually does. Okay, it's just that I can't use it to shoot anyone, but sorry that, like, I can't keep your attention span going. Hey, Ambolt. Ambolt, how the fuck did you get a job so soon after getting your PhD, man? Like, that's kind of crazy. You know? Anyway, what the fuck was I saying? Oh, yeah, the relative. Apparently, thank God, dude, he didn't ask me what I do for a living. Yeah, he didn't ask me, thankfully. It's not that I would have had a problem. It's just me and my parents, we didn't have a conversation about what I would say. Because when I was in India, my parents just wanted me to lie to everyone. And I didn't know if they wanted me to keep the same vibes going, you know? Hey, Lidberto. Did I get spoiled much while I didn't have your protected gaze? I got spoiled once yesterday with a very minor thing, which is a clock tower puzzle, which I would have solved myself. It's not the biggest spoiler, but I feel like I had, like, my accomplishments were stolen the chatter voided me of the valor that I would have gained from solving it on my own. But it was only towards the end where the chatter said, 707, motherfucker. And I was like, in their defense, I did spend an entire hour on that. And I just couldn't understand how the reverse time could be anything other than what I had on there. But that was the only thing, yeah. Yeah, I'll do the gallery puzzle. I will. Okay, here's what's happening today. I have a lot of ideas. on some of the safes today. I think I know how to solve the office safe. I was thinking about it. And I think I know how to solve the mini safe in the drawing studio. That's where we're at right now. I don't want to cut myself off on the left side. Probably don't want to do that right now, so let's just go for that. Thinking equals Googling. Yeah, I just took a whole day off the Google. We also have the key card. Yeah, I went to the Royal Ontario Museum yesterday, and I gotta say, man, has anyone in chat, I don't know, is anyone in chat from Toronto? We also want to get, like, okay, those books, I don't think they have covers in them. New Clue was purple. Felipe, have you been to the Royal Ontario Museum? Let's go normal history of India. You have? What do you think about it? I went there yesterday for the first time. Dude, I gotta say that as far as museums go, I was not impressed. I mean, I've been to the Met. It's cool as fuck. Dude, okay, I've been to the Met in New York. And the Met is fucking insane. I'm a big museum guy. Okay, okay, well, maybe I shouldn't say that because that makes it sound like I go to museums every day. I'm not a big museum guy, but I like going to museums. Like, I'm the kind of person that if I go to a museum, I really enjoy it. Saya, I went to the Royal Ontario Museum yesterday. You haven't been to a museum in a long time? You've barely touched grass? Yeah, well, I had to take my parents somewhere. So the options were we either go to the museum, or there's like a botanical garden, or they wanted to go to Casa Loma, or they wanted to go to, what was the last place they wanted to go to? They wanted to go to a zoo, right? But the thing is, the zoo is so fucking far away, and also it's a zoo, and I didn't really feel like going to a zoo, so I was just like, well, let's not really do that. And then I thought, okay, what would be the simplest place to go? And I was thinking, okay, either the museum or the botanical garden. And I'm so glad I picked the museum, because the museum, I was interested. Well, there's also the aquarium, right? The ROM is okay, but you haven't been in years. Should have gone to the castle to unpick all the puzzles of the family that lived there. There's a castle in Toronto? What castle? No, Casa Loma. I think that it's just a mansion. I don't think it's a castle. Museums at NYC, London, or Paris totally shit on it. So here's the thing, right? We've been to the Met in New York back in 2018, I think. And the Met is like one of the best museums in the world, right? Like, and that shit, you could actually feel it. It was an incredible museum. And then, like, when it comes to aquariums, we've been to an aquarium in China, which was fucking insane compared to the aquarium in Toronto. Well, actually, Jenny, what did you think of the Toronto aquarium when you were here? Hey, Zoodle, how are you? I don't know if you've been to other aquariums. We were comparing it to the Met and the Louvre. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? You don't like aquariums in general? In comparison, it's kind of shit then. Yeah, exactly. And like with zoos, when I was a kid, we've been to a zoo in Dubai, which is like, it's like one of the, it's a crazy zoo. You're against zoos and aquariums. We went to that one zoo in Toronto though. The aquarium in Toronto was pretty boring. Didn't you like really like the octopus dude? I thought you asked me if we could keep him. Something fishy about him? You should go to Paris and explore the catacombs. Don't people like get lost in the catacombs? The octopus was cool. There's a small zoo in Hyde Park that has red pandas though, so that's worth. We've already seen red pandas in Dubai. Was the aquarium near the? Yeah, near the tower. What is a DC tower? The DC tower where? In Toronto? Or you're talking about the Needle, right? Yeah. That's like the only aquarium people go to in Toronto. The CN Tower? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Sorry, don't repeat it. Anyway, so we went to the Royal Ontario Museum. And like, I gotta say, I'm interested in museums. Okay? I like just looking at things and reading about them and walking around, and like I feel like museums are big enough that you can just like fucking walk around and not constantly be crowded or like surrounded by people, at least in certain locations, right? Like no one really gives a fuck about the African exhibits for some reason. It's always like the fucking Chinese porcelain dishware. You asked me to go there, but I said it's too far. Wait, isn't that just a normal zoo though? Or are you talking about like a natural or like a nature reserve or something? There's this park that I told you. There are animals there. I don't know if I remember that one. I feel like if you told me about a place, I took you there though. Did I not? Well, I mean, you were here for like 2 weeks. What was I meant to do? You think that most animals are well kept in them? They're kind of like ambassadors for wildlife and conservation? That's how I understand putting them in cages kind of thing? Well, it's because most zoos don't really treat their animals really well, Power Twink. It's not an actual zoo, I see, okay. They like it because it's isolation away from people compared to other establishments. Yeah, well, I also like the exhibits that they have in zoos. Anyway, we went into the, museums. We went into the Royal Ontario Museum, and like, I gotta say, man, people in Toronto, the Royal Ontario Museum, it's supposed to be the biggest museum here. They're not doing themselves any favors, because like, literally you walk in and the first thing you see is a section for China and a section for Korea, which I have no issues with that, okay? Hold on. I have no issues with that. I think that's cool. But like, I would assume that museums cater to an older demographic of people. And if you're a boomer that's coming into a museum, the first thing you're probably looking for is something relevant to the place you're going to. Because like my mom and dad walk in, and the first thing they're like thinking about is like, okay, where's all the Canadian stuff? Where's all the white people stuff? Right? And like, cause like, you know, that's what's impressive to them. And then I'm like, I'm sure we'll get there. I tell them I'm sure we'll get there. There's 4 floors, you know, we got to go through all the floors. And then the bottom floor, there's this giant dinosaur bone thing going on, like a dinosaur I don't know if they're probably not real dinosaur bones, right? The mocha is better. What is the mocha? I'm a big fan of mocha. Isn't closed for renovation or something for a while? Hey Grim, how are you? Anyway, so there's this like dinosaur assembly, and then the only thing you can see on the bottom floor is a Chinese section and a Korean section, which I understand immediately, right? Because it's like there's a lot of Chinese people and a lot of Korean people in Toronto, and I'm a big fan. I like to look at the architecture, especially because I recently played Wu Chang, so I could see a lot of things about like the Ming Dynasty, the Tang Dynasty, all of that kind of stuff. So I'm having a good time. And then my mom and dad, my dad, immediately the moment he steps in, he starts directing traffic. He's like, okay, let's go. Like he just walks around. He does one route, doesn't read anything. But keep in mind, they're the ones that wanted to go, right? He walks through the whole thing in a minute, and he's like, okay, let's go to the next floor. My mom is the entire opposite. My mom is the direct opposite. My mom walks up. You're having a bad flare up. Oh, dude, I'm sorry, man. But a few days off sounds good. The Museum of Contemporary Art is near Chinatown. Oh, dude, I think my parents are gonna hate that. They're gonna look at the paintings and be like, what the fuck is this? I can draw better. They just want me to go outside? No, I go outside every day when I walk over to them. And then my mom's like the exact opposite, where she's like, she wants to read every single thing, but because she wants to take pictures, right? And I think she wants to take pictures so that she can show people at home that like she actually went to these places. I am now of the, I used to be like that. Like in a previous life, I used to be the kind of person that needed to take pictures of things so that I could like, I could post it on social media to show that I had a life, which I never ended up doing anyway. But now, I am secure in the fact that I have no life, so I don't really feel like putting any effort in that direction, So I'm more like, okay, I will take it all in, and then, I will enjoy the experience. But my mom is like, no, we got to take pictures, and like, dude, this is really why I get frustrated, man. My mom is over there and she wants to take pictures of every single thing, and I'm okay with that. But here's the thing, man. She doesn't want to take normal pictures. No. She wants to take selfies, okay? My mom and my dad, when it comes to pictures nowadays, they're always about selfies. I don't understand what it is with boomers and selfies. And that's okay as well, but like imagine you're in a museum and you're taking a selfie and there's like people walking behind you. Forget about that. I was like, okay, mom, you know what? You stand there, I'll take a picture of you. But my mom was like, no, I want you in the picture as well. And then I'm like, okay, fine, let's do it real quick. They don't know how to take selfies. I don't understand. There's some phenomena out there where boomers think that taking selfies is some esoteric art that's been lost and something they can't learn. My mom, you don't know how to take selfies either? No, those pictures are all intentional, Jenny. But like in this case, my mom and dad, they're just like, we don't know how to, and I'm like, just turn the phone around. They can't comprehend it. They can't. And then I'm like, okay, fine. I have to be the one, man. I have to go to every exhibit with my mom, take a selfie with her phone, give it back to her. Her phone's like a Google Pixel 3 or something that she's dropped on the floor 20 times. So it takes 20 seconds to process an image. So you have to stand there for 20 seconds to take the photo. Because if you take it and you move it too quick, it takes a photo of like whatever you've turned it towards. Oh my God, man. Oh my God. No, she doesn't have a selfie stick, though. I think a selfie stick could help them out. Anyway, we do that, and then like we walk through the whole like Chinese and Korean section. She may have a timer on. No, but she has the flash on. So like whenever she's taking pictures, even in well-lit areas, she's got always on flash. So she just like flash bangs everyone in front of her. And then and like honestly it's endearing, don't get me wrong. I think it's cute in some ways, because like I think they're just trying to fit in, they're like, oh, selfies are the whole in thing. Well, I just think that, like, it's not. And that's when I started thinking to myself, man, I really miss cameras. Like, people, when they used to just carry around cameras to take photos. I remember back in the day, my dad had his own camera and he would have to charge the battery to put the battery in. And then now everyone's just using their fucking phones, man. I understand it's convenient and your phones do more than a camera ever does. But there's something about the art that we've lost. About just walking around with like a fucking flash camera and then you'd have to adjust the lens. Or not a DSLR, but like just a normal fucking cheap ass fucking camera, right? The amount of disposable cameras, there's something about it, man. And then when you'd want to take the pictures, you'd have to take the film out and go somewhere to get it developed. There was like a certain amount of dignity to that process. You know what I mean? Yeah, like a Nikon Coolpix kind of thing. Yeah. Also, I never had to like teach my parents how to use them compared to like a smartphone. You hated cameras, and now it's like there's a smartphone. When your mom's trying to take a picture, she accidentally ends up dialing 911, and then they're like, hello, and then my mom goes, hello, and then they're like, ma'am, what's your problem? And my mom's like, hello, who is this? And I'm like, mom, please, no, stop. Hello, I want to take a picture. I'm at the Royal Ontario Museum. A friend of mine took a Polaroid to a festival and there ended up being a lot of penis pics. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, man. There's a lot of dignity to penis pics when they come out of a... Would you rather get a penis pic off of a camera? Or would you... or like off of a fucking digital camera? Or would you rather get it off of a smartphone? That's something else, man. With how prevalent smartphone cameras are now, dick pics just everywhere. Fucking everywhere, man. Back in the day when you couldn't take a picture with your phone, society was a lot more controlled. Okay, there were only so many dick pics you could take. It was a lot more effort to take it. And how would you send it to people? You had to email them. That's what I'm saying, man. Smartphones have collectively contributed to the downfall of society. Hey, Mike. Hey, Califax. Sorry. Anyway, what the fuck was I on? Oh, yeah. Anyway, we're going through the whole, like, Chinese, Korean exhibit, and then my dad's already done, right? He's like, all right, let's leave. Let's go to the next floor. And then my dad, he's like, I understand, because they've been to a lot of, like, we've gone to a lot of museums and places in China back when my dad used to work there. So, like, we've seen a lot. Like, we've gone to fucking, like, we've been to Beijing. We've been to, like, fucking... Buddhist temples. We've seen a lot of stuff in China, which is like super. We've been to the Great Wall. I built the Great Wall. Anyway, we've done that sort of shit, and it's like really cool. Anyway, so he went, and then let him go. No, he wants us to go together. It's not like he could go. That's the thing. We got to move as a herd. They're not capable of like going by themselves to places, right? And then my mom's like, she's walking through, and then my mom, listen, okay, I need to preface the story by saying that they're both in their 70s, okay? And they don't mean any, like, listen, you gotta understand, they don't mean anything weird with this. But anyway, as we go through the Chinese and Korean exhibits, my mom is like, oh, these are all the same, you know, they all look the same. And then dude, yeah, never mind. Oh God. You know, my mom at that point is just like, she asked me the question, how do you tell Chinese and Korean people apart? And I was like, Mom, can you shut the fuck up? We need to like move on. And then listen, it's very innocent though. She really doesn't mean that in like a bad way. But anyway, we move on, and then we go on to the next floor. And then what's on the next floor? The next floor is like fucking like dinosaur bones and like animal skin or whatever, right? But like obviously they're clearly fake, because there's like kids fucking licking the dinosaur bones or whatever. So like they've clearly made and yeah, they've clearly established this whole thing as like, you know, what they would look like back in the day. At least I think. I don't think they're all real dinosaur bones. I'd be surprised. Anyway, my mom and dad think they're real. Wait, actually, I took a picture. I wanted to show you guys. I took a picture for you guys. Yeah. Look at this. Boom. Look at this shit, man. Look at that. The reason why I took this picture is because I had never noticed this before. But what the fuck is this, man? Every dinosaur had one of these. I wanted to ask you guys, what the fuck is this? That's definitely man-made. It's a dick bone? A penis bone? Do we all have one of those? It's a boner. No, we don't. Well, okay. No, I mean, like not the women in chat, but do you know why they call it a boner? Because it gets as hard as a bone, like your tailbone. Well, but that's the tail, though. I understand that the tailbone is a. Well, is the tailbone a bone that can actually like? Can your tail? Do tails actually have a bone in them? I thought it was just like at the tip. And the rest of it was muscle, I thought. We don't, other primates do. We don't have bones, okay. You are not a dinosaur. What? No idea. I doubt that it's a penis bone. We are mammals. Humans don't have a penis bone, but lots of other animals do. If men had bones in their dicks, poor women. More like Pog for women. That would solve a lot of issues, I think. Not for me, but, you know. You don't know anyone with a tail yet. Birds are technically the last living dinosaurs. The person who made it added it as a joke. These, dude, literally all of it. The thing is, also look at the tip, man. It's kind of like an axe. It was cool. I don't know. I've just never noticed this part of a dinosaur before. Either way, we were looking at the whole thing. My dad's directing traffic again. He's really not happy with the whole situation. He's constantly complaining about how everything looks really boring. We're walking through, and then they go into a little like alcove in the side. They find like a hidden like sort of area, and my mom is like, "Oh my God, let's look at this!" And it's like a little because we're in the creation of life section of the museum where there's no, it's not the staff room, but like they're talking about like sea life and underwater life, right? The issue is a pair of both forming the lower and back part of the hip bone situated below the ilium and behind the pubis. One of the three regions of fusion creates a coxal bone. Superior portion of this region forms approximately 1/3 of the acetabulum. You know, I might as well have not read that, Novus. I'm no better now that I read that. And then we went into the side. I'm the bored dad, man. I have my hands behind my back. I'm just walking around like this. Just looking at things and just waiting because I know they're not gonna let me read everything. And then we go into this little alcove in the side because it's kind of like a dark room, but there's a light emanating out of it. And my mom and dad are like, "Oh wow, what's this?" It's the first time I've seen in the entire museum that they're actually excited by something. So I go there and I take a look to see what it is, and it's 8 plasma TVs, 29 plasma TVs in a row, playing like an aquatic animated film where there's like animated crabs and animated lobsters like walking on the sand floor. And there's like me, my mom, and my dad, and there's like 12 like 5-year-old kids that have come from like one of the public schools because I guess like the trip is a tax cut or something. You know, it's like a business expense. And then my mom, I can't believe this, man. I actually feel bad. Like, it's so clearly animated. My mom looks at me, and my mom's like, "Is it real?" And I'm like, "No, come on, Mom." Like, it's like you're watching fucking Finding Nemo in the TV, and my mom looks at me, and she's like, "Is this real?" And it's just like, I understand that my mom's old, but come on. Like, I feel like she wasn't putting any effort into it. And I'm like, no, it's not real. And I swear to God, that's where they spent the most amount of time in the museum. Right? And then, like, we keep walking. We stood there for a little bit. My mom took pictures of the TVs. And then we left. And then yeah, we kept going, and then we went to the next floor. But like by that point, my dad was kind of dumb. My dad's just constantly whining about the museum, and my mom's still like trying to take pictures of everything. And meanwhile, but yeah, there's so many fucking kids, man, which makes sense because I guess all the schools in Toronto. I picked a Tuesday because I thought, well, it's also my day off, but I also thought, like, you know, there would be the least amount of people on a Tuesday. But there were so many fucking kids from all the other schools. Yo, Akisbel, thank you for the 57 months of tier 3, ladies and gentlemen. My longest tier 3, man. Holy Akisbel, thank you so fucking much, bro. For the 57 months in the tier 3. That's crazy. That's crazy. You've been supporting me from day one. Day one, probably not day one, but like close enough, man. Thank you very much. Enjoy your meeting. I'm talking about how I went to the museum yesterday with my mom and dad. And then we went to like one of the actual cool parts of the museum, which was the minerals section. They had like an entire segment of the museum dedicated to minerals and like rocks and valuable gems and stuff like that. So we go in there and I'm thinking, oh, this is really cool. We can actually see there's fucking amethysts and all of that sort of stuff. My dad stands at the door and he's just like, this is boring, let's go. Like, he doesn't even step in. And I just knew that he was not, I knew at that point that he was not a fan of Hank Schrader. He was not, he's probably not into Breaking Bad either. But like, my mom, as always, wanted to go around taking pictures. Am I into rocks and shit? No, I just like, if I go to a museum, I just like reading about stuff and looking at things. That's it, you know? We're there. We might as well spend a little bit of time on it. I'm not like a mineral girly. No, I'm not. I'm not into like moon energy water. But like, I just think it's cool to look at shiny rocks sometimes, you know? Like, they're also like, you know, there's stuff like pearls from Sri Lanka and fucking like topazes and rubies. I like looking at that stuff. They're really cool in museums. So I guess you're the average of my parents? Possibly, yeah. The one thing my dad liked was that there was this one exhibit in the mineral section, which was $1 million gold coin. Like a Canadian gold coin that they minted. That was supposed to be worth $1 million. I don't know if that's actually the real coin that was worth $1 million. Maybe it was. And then my mom and dad made me take a selfie in front of it. And then we finally went to the third floor, which is where I was interested in that, because the third floor was European, ancient European stuff and like African, and like they had suits of armor. That's right. They had like real armor in there, man. And like they had all like, you know, fucking Turkish stuff and like all of that sort of stuff. My dad was just like, all right, let's go. And then we left. And then we couldn't like take a look at any of it, man. I wanted to check if any of the armor was backwards, but no, we didn't get a chance to do any of it. No, that was my day at the museum, and then we had to leave to our relative's place, and then my dad was just like, you know what, this museum wasn't really that good, and I was like, yeah, well, you know, I don't know what you expect. We just go by myself. I would actually enjoy going to a museum by myself. I think it's cool. I have gone to a museum by myself before when I was in grad school in Florida, but that was because I had an assignment. We can go to one? Okay. I feel like you would hate museums too. I feel like you would hate museums, Jenny. I don't know. You like them? Do you really? Okay, yeah, we can go to one. You do that when you solo travel? Yeah, we can go to one. I mean, I'm not like the type. The thing is, I'm not the kind of person. I don't want to misconstrue the kind of person I am. I'm not the kind of person when I have a day off, I'm thinking immediately, you know what? Let's go to a fucking museum. No. But if I'm going to a museum, I don't hate the idea, you know? I would much rather go to a museum than, like, go to a fucking, like, zoo or an aquarium or a botanical garden or whatever. There's a crime museum. That's why you like it. Because you're, like... the only media that Jenny consumes is, like, murder documentaries. Have you seen, Chad? You're at a zoo every day. Anyway. By the way, why was there no, like... There's also, like... I didn't see anything in the Canadian Museum that was relevant to actual Canadian people, like the First Nations people or the Inuit or the Metis. Maybe I missed that entire section of it. I don't think my mom and dad would have been happy with that because they're looking for white history, which is European, but I guess like they don't really understand that that counts for the same, you know, classification. I also didn't see Indian stuff, but yeah. That museum is really cool. Yeah, we can go. Why specifically murder docs? Yeah, I don't know. She's like, she can't go to sleep without consuming some murder content. Not a historical museum. Dude, and like the fucking kids, man. Oh my God. Like, listen, I don't hate kids, okay? But like, there's so many running around, and they were fucking licking the dinosaur bones, man. And like, they're all also perfectly, they have the perfect height to where if they run into you, they're like their skull directly impacts your crown jewels. You know what I mean? It's just rough out there. And there's so many of them. Maybe they were hungry. Yeah, maybe. Possible. Why are kids running around your jewels? No, I'm just saying they run because like kids aren't looking at where they're running into you when they're running into you, right? Hey, yeah, overall, I don't think my dad was very impressed with the museum, unfortunately. But like that's just a thing with my dad. Whenever we go to a place, even if he actually enjoys being there, unless he has like a video camera, he immediately starts directing traffic. He's immediately like, "Okay, let's go. Okay, next floor. Okay, this is cool. Okay, you've seen this. Let's go." Like he rushes us always, unless he's got something in his hand to like fully like record the surroundings, which is usually like, you know, he records me, my mom, and my brother when we were kids. But like, yeah. They wanted to go just because and don't actually like music. I mean, I think the thing is they just wanted to spend time with me. And like they also always tell me that they want to experience things, but they really don't. Cause like, what the fuck is there to experience in Toronto? If they really wanted to experience things, then they would have like come here and left me alone, and they would have traveled somewhere in Canada to see things. How much longer are they saying? Like another 20 days or something. Put some horse blinders on him to track his cholesterol levels to keep him engaged while he explores the museum. Holy shit, 20 days? What? You know they've been here for like... When do they arrive? They arrived on the 17th. They've been here for like 26 days already, right? Haven't they been here for like 3 weeks already? Yeah, this is an Indian thing that you guys have to get used to, unfortunately. I understand this is very surprising to you in chat, but... This is how it goes, man. Holy shit, I would have murdered my mom. I think that's problematic. That's how you feel about it, man. I think you've got issues. How are you not insane yet? Well, a majority of my life was spent living with them, so I guess I'm kind of conditioned to accept that this is how it goes. Aw, they fucked me here. Parlor, we go commissary first. How do you explain playing computer games 8 hours a day as your job? I mean, it's rough. I'm not gonna lie. 1 month is insane. You're built different. This is how it is, man. I mean, they're old. Who knows when they're gonna be able to travel next and stuff. And we usually, when Indian relatives travel abroad to see their kids usually have kids, so they stay there for like up to 6 months to look after the kids and help with stuff, and you know. 2 days is already too much for you. Yeah, but I assume like a lot of you guys live with your parents like at least in the same country, right? Not on the other side of the world. Your daughter was like 5 years old when she ran to a pregnant woman and she was like she didn't notice, and I'm like, no bitch, she's 5. What the fuck? What the hell? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, and that's like how my parents have, like, that. Those are all the relatives that they've seen, right? So I told my mom that I was commentating for the Twitch thing, and I think she thought that all the I think she thought that all the people I were commentating were like middle school or high school kids playing games. Because I told her, hey, I'm like doing this big thing for Twitch. And then she was like, oh, okay. How old are the people that are playing? I said, I don't know. And then she's like, oh, okay, so are they in school or? Like, no, mom, they're not in school. Good job on commentary. Thank you. Ella is a child. I told my mom, like, because she wanted to know about the longevity of this career, and she told me how, she asked me who the oldest person streaming is, and, like, I don't know who the oldest person is, but I know that, like Barb is significantly older than me, right? And, like, I guess Carnage is, like, another person that's, I don't know how old Co is. I'm assuming Co's, like, close to 40 or whatever. I told my mom that there's, like, 40-year-old people doing this, and my mom was like, oh, so what's gonna happen when they're 50 or 60? No one's gonna watch him. And I was like, well, I don't know. Livy? How old is Livy? Cole's close to 50. Oh, really? The oldest person serving on Twitch is 80. Gronk is 48. Oro? No, Oro's not in his 40s. Hobb is like 60, judging by his performance. Limmy's 50? Oh, man. World of Warcraft grandma is 70 plus. Harrison's in his 40s as well. Co's in his low 40s. Yeah, so my mom was telling me how no one's gonna watch me in a few years because, like, all my chatters are gonna grow older as well. And, like, she couldn't understand the concept of people. Like, she just thinks that at a certain age, you guys are all just gonna, like, stop watching Twitch. Damn, Harris is kind of old. Peeves is in his 40s, really? Holy, man. That's crazy. I didn't know there were that many old people on Twitch. She just doesn't get it. Yeah, because, like, I was telling her how, like, you know, well, when it comes to sports or cricket or football, are people gonna stop watching football when they grow older? And then she said how, like, no, but they'll start watching younger people. And then she just couldn't understand the concept of, like, how, you know, this is, she did kind of get me there, though, because I always use sports as an analogy to Twitch. But like, and, like, I guess in sports, once you're at a certain age, you stop playing the sport, right? Because, like, well, it's more physical or whatever, which is something that she doesn't really understand. You're 42. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure a lot of older people watch Twitch. Like, people into their 30s and 40s and 50s. I'm sure there's so many people of that age consuming Twitch, but yeah, I think my mom was under the idea that at a certain age, people are just like, yes, I am too old for this. I must stop watching. They don't watch younger people because they decided fuck these old dudes because the sports only show the young dudes. Well, no, I mean, at a certain age, like, when it comes to, like, football or whatever, you physically can't play, right? Or you can't perform as well as younger people. But, yeah. 3x2 is 1.5. And then what was this? You round up to 2, right? Yeah, and then 11. You round down to 10. Your mom is referring to people stop watching you, not the sport per se. Well, yeah, both. I mean, she was referring to both, I guess. Twitch has an age limit? No, I don't think it does, but 10 multiplied by 10, 140, 3 times down, so 100 divided by 10 would be 10. 11 multiplied by 3, 30, multiplied by 2, 60. Wait, no, excuse me, 66. By 20 is 46. 46 down would be 40 divided by 5 is 8. What? What happened, man? Is it down to the 10s that I go? They fucked me with that one. Wasn't this just 10? Yeah. 11, 33, 66. Minus 20 is 46. You go... Oh, I guess you go up to 50. Oh, shit. Co has one known viewers, like 80 plus. Well, I think the oldest people watching me. I mean, I don't want to like dox him. I'm sure I know for a fact that there's at least one person 50 plus watching me, or used to watch me. But I think they tapped out as soon as they realized that. I think when I lost to Aggie in the Night Rain race, they were like, "Yo, fuck this guy. He sucks." So. Business Goose, thank you for the very mature message. I appreciate it. Okay, this run fucking sucks. Actually awful. We need gems, man. I don't want to classroom this, but we can kennel it. At the dogs. I'm so sure, don't tell me by the way, I'm so sure this is something to do with castle, by the way. C-A-S-T-L-E. It lines up so well. It lines up so well. Are you actually going on a world tour? I did read about that on the Discord, but I wasn't sure if you were just memeing or not. I should honestly like storeroom this so that I can get at least a little bit of Have you figured out castle, by the way? No. Oh my god, insane. Speaking of which, I also forgot. So, okay, our objectives for today are very simple. I need to get to grade 9, which is a secret grade. And I need to get to, well, actually, let's build it through here. And I need to get to, well, a power hammer would be good because I could break the weight room, which is the last thing to break. I need to get power into the garage through a boiler room to see if something's gonna happen there. And I think those are the only things after which we'll start breaking some safes, because I think we're getting to the point where I think we're getting to the point where that's all that we got left, you know? I think he's got an ad for a perfume spray that you use after using the bathroom. It's called the good shit. Dude, I hate how companies have just started marketing to fucking Gen Z people, man. It's like, just call it something. Just stick to your boomer ways, like fucking daffodil dining room or whatever, you know? I didn't know you could get this far without breaking safes. I'm built a little different. That's all I gotta say. So here's the thing. Do we go for the nook here? Do we go for the servant's spare quarters? Because that would give me a key. I do need keys, because keys could... Well, why wouldn't I just go for the nook then? Because spare quarters leads me up. I think we go for the nook here. No, it's brilliant. No, I would never buy a product like that. I would absolutely never, man. Like, how do you use a bathroom spray? Do not fucking buy it. Do not buy it. Okay? I would be very disappointed in you if you bought it. Just the concept of someone using the bathroom and then spraying the good shit all over it, I just can't, man. Like, how could I not judge you? Also, I think bathroom sprays suck. Like, what you want is something that removes odor, right? It will make you happy, you just don't know it yet. How do you actually know what you should be looking for in this game? I tried it for like half an hour, but I couldn't figure out what you should do. Dude, you just try to solve whatever you come across, and then you end up solving like a bunch of stuff. That's what it does. Well, then it's an odor remover. It's not a perfume, because a perfume adds scent. Like, I don't want to go into a bathroom and then smell like fucking pine tar, or, you know, like apple spice. Also, I think that's a Shark Tank product. Removes it and leaves a good smell. I like the smell of air. I'm sorry, is that too woke? Or is that too conservative? Fucking flower waste right now is a little weird, bro. Look at this shit. You know what, Chad? Why? There's a lot of erosion colors. You're gonna buy it now just to convince me? There's a lot of erosion colors here, man. But like, it would be so weird if the periodic table had something to do with that letter. Because there is a loo here. Found it though. I only use Axe Dark Temptation. No, I use Burberry Hero. Okay, I know what I'm doing with my cologne. Your first boyfriend uses Axe Alaska? I didn't know that I was your... I didn't know you had more than one boyfriend. Okay, so Mora J... we need this map again, because I have 2 Sanctum keys that I can use to, what day am I on? 51. You buy toilet paper from Who Gives a Crap? That's so bad, guys. Just buy fucking... I don't even know what toilet paper I have. What's the company called? I don't know. Fucking Weatherspoon or something. I don't know, man. I hate these meme names. I can't believe it works. Use 3-in-1 kids shampoo? You just really have an issue with anything poop related? I do. Why is that like a bad thing though? Like, I feel like that's a normal thing. Or maybe not normal, but like, why should I like poop related things? It's my one weakness. Am I not allowed? I can't be perfect. I'm sorry. Traumatized by poop when you were young? I'm not traumatized by poop. I just don't enjoy poop as much as you guys do, I guess. I'm sorry, man. Hey, Patrick, how are you? I also hate like scented stuff in general. Like when I'm in a car and they have like an air freshener, I hate it. And my mom used to like bathe herself in perfume when she was or when I was a kid. So like, and I'd be stuck in a car with her when she'd drive me around, and that shit used to give me migraines. You have an air freshener in your car? Did you have when I was there? You only buy stuff with cute animals on it? We don't enjoy it, which is why we make it more fun by products like Who Gives a Crap or the good shit. Why do you have to make poop fun? There's nothing fun. And listen, I just came around to picking up Kenji's poop, okay? I feel like that's a big step for me. And maybe you could be a little bit more charitable about it. Just maybe. You think all the chemical stuff's not needed at all? You know, I also have an idea about the study safe, and I think it might have something to do with the stars. I'm not sure. But I feel like that's the only thing I have to go off of with the stars right now. You were about to throw up? Yeah, dude, that's exactly what it was with being with my mom in the car, man. 80s moms were out of control, jamming around, smoking cigarettes, smelling like Chanel number 5, driving a cheap wagon. No, that never happened with my family, but yeah. Use one of those air diffusers. They smell mild. The only thing that I use scents for in my apartment would be like, if I have this spray, this antibacterial spray for like the mattress. Well, even that's like very chill. Okay, so I think Mora J. I just don't know what the symbol of Mora J is, I guess is the only issue. And we also don't know, like, it says North Circle. You have scented candles all around your apartment? Yeah, but you never used them when I was there. It says, like, okay, the two... This shit, I don't know where... Guess you're supposed to kind of see... where, like, what that part relates to, right? No, I have not played Poop Killer. I also don't want to play Poop Killer. Ah, okay, so Mora J is this bit, and then there's like a little bit of stuff up there, which is the North Circle. Does that mean it belongs to this, though? I don't know. Don't know. Maybe. And that's nuance right next to the thing here. Do we know, I guess we technically do, but like, I don't know if we know the colors though. I guess we can't really figure it out from this. Okay, thank God I can redraw. I think maybe to solve the study safe, we need a planetarium. Maybe. I'm not sure. Unfortunately, I think we need a parlor here so that we can get more gems. But then if we don't get a key, also we're kind of fucked. I think we gotta parlor this. No, I haven't played Cultist Simulator. The blue box is true. The black box is true. Okay, so true, true, which means this would be false. The gems are in the true box, so it would be in this. Too easy. They fucked me? Come on. Okay, I gotta go to the foundation. I gotta go to the foundation. At least we have, how many classrooms? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 classrooms, so we need 5 more classrooms. I have 4 gems. Okay, I just need keys. I'm not sure where I'd get keys from, though. Did I not get keys from the break room? We did. Yeah, it could be FTF as well. That one was pretty easy. All right, let's go back to the foundation, and then we can work our way up from there. Squirt when you walk in front of them every X hours. Hated that thing. Yeah, I'm just very sensitive to scents. Is a thing. I know there's like people that aren't that sensitive to that kind of stuff, but I am. It's really bad for me. There's no way you can break this wall, right? Could you imagine? Dude, I bet you could break it. Fuck me, man. That looks breakable, doesn't it? So we read this. Oh, wait. I totally didn't read this. I read that now, and there was that too. North of a reservoir. Okay. If there's anything, they let you go behind this table, but there's probably nothing. Just wanted to check. Same was when I realized I accidentally bought a scented laundry detergent once. I don't mind with like laundry, but I feel like laundry detergent scents, they're just not that. At least I never notice them, so I don't know. You get headaches? Yeah, me too. I mean, depends on how bad they are. Like, for example, scented candles, I don't mind. But I think it's the idea that you're like kind of in an enclosed space with the scent, like a car, right? Or like an elevator, something like that. If it's like an open area, I actually don't mind that much. I would say bathrooms as well. Okay, at least they let me get another. We don't want to well, they're forcing me to classroom it, so we'll classroom it. Give me the apple, bitch. If any of these doors are locked, I would be very upset because we kind of need more classrooms. Archives are good. However, how many more grades do we need? We need 4 more. I guess we could go foyer and then try to draft only hallways into classrooms. But like that would be too. I can't afford to do that. I think we have to go archives here. Remember the first time you flew to NYC from Paris? Your friend, you got wasted the night before, and we were totally hungover in the plane. We landed JFK in the fucking taxi to Brooklyn. Smell of incense. Yeah, I can't handle cars with scents in them. Oh man. Okay, so that's not a thing. Security would mean I waste a gem, though we could increase the amount of locked doors with key cards. How do I get gems though after this is the main issue. Don't know. We still need 4 classrooms. I don't need the door, but I need a path to keep going. If I run out of gems, we have a huge issue, right? That's the problem. Unless I draft the laundry room. We have to, I think we just go for this. Okay. See, that's an issue. This one's locked then. Oh, actually, at least we got 1 key. I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to get to grade 9. The hidden classroom. I think we go classroom whenever we get it. If I could like draft a laundry room somewhere, that would be awesome, but... Okay. Electric Eel Aquarium. I could keep redrafting until I get a good room. If I get a laundry room here, that would be awesome. Am I gonna get one though? I doubt it. This is probably a classroom. Okay, so we can get one more classroom here. But that would cut me off from the left. And we can keep redrawing. Like, all of these doors are locked. That would give me 2 keys, but that would be a dead end. Showroom. I can't really buy anything from the showroom right now. Boudoir would give me 1 more gem. Secret passage. I don't know, guys. I skipped the locksmith because it's a dead end, but I don't know, maybe I should have gone for it. Because like, even if I get the locksmith there, and let's say I get the keys, I come back here, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 doors, but like, if I open this and get a classroom, it still leads there. And then if I get a classroom here, I mean, yeah, I guess I could have done it with the locksmith. You're right. Well, Mechanarium. How many cog rooms do I have? Do I even have any? Yeah, I would need to find more gems. What I really needed was a laundry room. I don't think I have a single cog room, do I? Okay, unfortunate. I could go music room here. So that we at least get a minor key, but then I would be so out of gems. Fuck. Damn, that's rough. should have. Not a single key anywhere, huh? No, we gotta rethought every time. Maybe I should have gone for security or something. I don't know if it would have really made a difference. Well, unfortunate. Damn, it's kind of hard to get to the 9th grade, huh? This is with the foundation as well. We got really unlucky. There were so many locked doors today. I also had a kennel, but I couldn't get a shovel, which is also unlucky. I don't know what we were doing. Well, basically, I am trying to draft the 9th grade classroom, which is a special grade. What you can actually do is you can go to like one of the way it works basically is like there's 8 grades that you can get, but to get the 8 grades, what you have to do is you have to draft a special outer room, so you don't get that always. And like the way you get into 9th grade is you have to draft classrooms up to that grade, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? So yeah, but unfortunately I don't have keys, so we kind of got fucked. Kind of got fucked on that one, so we'll have to try that out later. Because the 9th grade has some you remember we got the info for the sorry, well, you remember we got the info for the Eurasian letter, the language? That was from grade 8, I believe, or 7. You'll still think you can open the safe with the calendar? I have a few ideas for that today, so we'll definitely do that. I have a few ideas. Definitely do that. Where is the break? Oh. I have an idea for 2 of this. Oh, I should have done it right now. I also have an idea for that gate, the gate padlock. If you find a way to pronounce Eurasian that doesn't make me think you're about to say erogenous, what do you want me to say? Erajan? That just sounds stupid. I'm sorry, man. It does suck that we didn't actually end up getting grade 9 there. I guess I got a little too greedy with drafting. It would have been awesome to have gotten the gems now. Or the freezer. We started with 4. Okay, so we're not gonna get classrooms today. In which case, what we want to do is we will try to power the garage. Yo, Piano Fairy, what's up, dude? Captain Cradle Robber with the 2 months. The 2nd month. The 2nd month during Blueprints even? Holy, man. That's how you know that Captain Cradle Robber is here to stay, man. Motherfucker's been through the fires of hell in this community. Yo, thank you for the 2 months, dude. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. We'll try to power the... We'll try to power the garage. See what it does. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but we'll at least we'll roll it. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate that. What trophies I've got? I think I've gotten 2 or 3. I've gotten the parlor trophy, and I've gotten the room 46 trophy. I don't know if I've gotten anything else. I'll put all of it up on my VOD channel, Adrian. This is like actually the worst fucking 1 key for $10. Are you fucking serious? Streamer said to you one time. Streamer said that to you one time and you never subbed another month. Reason unrelated, but that was an oof moment. But what do you mean? I don't get it. What was the oof moment? All right, let's do a quick little parlor. Wonder if there's like stuff outside here in the windows that I've missed. Probably, right? Like when you draft specific room somewhere. The statement on the other 2 boxes are true. The subbing for a second month is when you're in for the long haul type of comment on your... Oh, and then you couldn't sub again after the second month due to an unrelated reason. And so you felt bad about... No. Yeah, people, like, streamers just say random shit, man. I didn't really put that much thought into it. I just thought it was like a funny thing to say. Oh shit, at 70. You know that when you're resubbed for 47, you're in for the long haul, man. Holy. Thank you, dude. The gems are in the black box. Streamers are always in politician mode. Thank you, Incepti. Thank you, man. You sent your mom a pic of Kenji's dog ice cream. She replied with thumbs up. That's great. That would be... That sounds similar to my mom. No, my mom wouldn't thumbs up, though. She would be like... Well, I mean, my mom would ask who Kenji is first, but assuming that she knew about the ecosystem within which we were operating, we would probably ask you to be careful and make sure that the ice cream's ingredients are all good. The statements on the other 2 boxes are true. So if this is... Oh, shit, Cerillios! What the hell, man? Thank you for the tier 2 and 23 months as well, Cerillios. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Then I had to explain who Jenny is? No. We'll just leave Jenny out of it, and I'll just tell my mom about Kenji. All of a sudden. Dude, when we went to the relatives today, they had a dog. Sorry for the woo, by the way, business kids. We went to the relatives today, and the last time we visited in 23, they had a dog. Unfortunately, the dog died. They weren't around this time, and so, like, my mom asked, like, where the dog is. I kind of suspected that something happened to the dog. And my mom asked where the dog is, and they said, unfortunately, the dog had a heart attack. But the dog lived to 14, which is really good. And then, yeah, I was going to talk about Kenji, and then I held myself back. I was like, oh, wait, almost let it slip. That was a close one. Yeah, I almost did. There you go, man. Thanks for the $1 business goose. The statements on the other 2 boxes are true. So, well, I mean, this can't be true because then those would be true. So this has to be false. But if this is false, it would just mean that the statements on the other 2 boxes need not be true, which means that one of these would be false. The gems are not in this box. Let's say this is true, which means it would be in this. Gems are not in this box. True. So this would be false, true, and this could be true or false. Gems are in the black box. If this is true, gems would be in here. That makes sense. If this is false, then that would mean the gems are here. Oof. With how much you were scared to tell your mom about streaming, Jenny must be petrified about this ever happening. Hey, Leon, good morning, dude. Do you believe that in a few game days I will stop doing the boxes? Why? They always show up. It's +3 gems, man. Okay, this one's kind of rough, though, because if this is true, then it could be in one of those. And if this is true, it's in that one. But if this is false, that would mean they're in here. But, like, what if this is false? That would mean it's in this one. And then this is true. That's a paradox. That can't happen. Whoa. So, wait. If this is false, and this is false, this has to be true. But that can't happen. So this can't be false. So this has to be true. False, true. I'm going insane. And if this is true, that means they're in this box. This is false. That means they're in this box. False. Ooh. But this can't be true. Oh, because this is true. Wait. Hold on. I'm warming up, man. I'm warming up. False. True. This can't be false. This has to be true. Which means this can't be true. It has to be false. Because right. Oh shit. Which means yo, there it is, man. There it is. Oh. Okay. Took me long enough. I was just like cooking it up a little bit, you know. It takes longer for people to run marathons. It doesn't mean that there's any less valor compared to someone doing a sprint. You know? Yeah, exactly. I'm just putting on a show for a stream. That's all it is. Letting people know that this is what I'm capable of. 4-yard, a locked trunk. I do have a hammer. I do like the hallway here. Let's go classic hallway. Pretty sure professional marathon runners make less money than sprinters. I don't think there's much money in the running scene anyway. To be honest. Holy, look at this fucking spread that I just got here. Jesus. Fine patio me. You think I'll give up? Give what up? You think I'm gonna give up the gallery puzzle? Pretty sure Usain Bolt made bank. Probably with sponsors and shit. I doubt he actually made bank from winning the Olympics. you know. I'll be honest, this run's already shit. Like, I don't think we're able to accomplish anything here. It's so trash. We can get the library at least. Read a book. I can't even see what the fucking color of this book is, though. Like, literally. Like, black. The only reason I got this is because I wanted to read the letter, this thing. Detective Bon Margle, the Red Guard. Okay. Oh, a key, though. Could have used these resources on the last run. You can't keep doing the same thing as yesterday? I mean... Sorta, that's sort of what I mean. Okay, I mean, honestly, I would go attic here, just because attic is great. You have 5 gems, 5 keys. Well, I can't really solve anything today, I don't think. Unless I get the specific rooms. Broken lever is good, though. Magnifying glass as well. Okay, these are all good. I mean, if I get a workshop, we can get something going. So I would still need the battery pack. Oh, secret garden key. I don't really know if I care about the secret garden key that much at this juncture. I could get into room 46, but what then? You know what's interesting? Like, April 12th definitely means something, right? It's so... like, grayed out. But like what though? I don't have a... I don't have a safe that I don't think has anything... I mean... It would be so weird if that has something to do with the queen, but like I have theories on the different safes right now. No, I'm gonna continue full blind. I don't need suggestions right now. Not right now, at least. Probably once I give up. Which is, we know is never gonna happen. I could try a Rumpus room again just to see, but I've already drained Alzara, so I don't think he's going to give us anything, though we can see what he says. I bet I'm not going to be able to talk to him. Yeah, they don't let me talk to him. I miss you, Alzara. I miss you. Dude, I thought that was a note. Could you imagine? 12th of April's Children's Day in Bolivia? That has to mean something, you're right. Okay. Now here's the thing, man. Oh, I kind of want to den this though, because there's rooms going to the bottom. I'm sorry, false alarm. We're gonna den it. We're gonna den it. Well, now we're gonna... Okay. So here's what I think. The office safe. Here's one of my theories. Now, I'm not ready to spend too much time on this just yet, but... No, I just kept the same one for the time being. Let's see if I have like a... like we can go into a lab, possibly try to run an experiment. So here's my theory on this. What do we know about the safe? What we know is this note, which says March of the Count. What do we know about the Count? We know that his name is Count Isaac Gates. What else do we know? We know that if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So my first theory here is March of the Count, which would be 03. And then it says count small gates, which might mean we need to count the statues here, which is 1, 2, 3. And then there's a 4th one there, but maybe it's 0303. I doubt it though. Please. Yes! Oh boy. Oh shit. Oh man. I feel like I'm where I belong right now. I feel like I'm a bee in the hive. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Puzzle equals decomposed, man. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. Oh god damn. He looked up online? Really, bitch? Really? That's what you gotta say? You motherfucker. That I looked it up online? Oh, dude, I'm so glad. This fucking office safe has been bothering me for so long. Oh, shit. Oh, can you explain again? Yes, so... we have this note which says March of the Count. Right? And what is the Count's name? We know that the Count's name is Count Isaac Gates. And then we also know we have the letters, which says, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So there's some portion of a date in each safe. Count small gates. The Count's name is Isaac Gates. In the room, there's 3 small statues of him. There's 1 here, 2 here, 3 here. But this one's bigger. So 0303. I see the walkthrough page of the reflection of the feed. Yo, that felt fucking good, man. I've been on the save since day 2. Something like that, yeah. But like, okay, initially, there's no way I could have known until the foyer, though, right? Because the foyer is like I would have had to have known what the Count's name is, I guess. I mean, I guess not. I guess you could also see people brute forcing it with like March 03, and then there's 4 statues, so maybe they go 0301, 0302, 0303, and then eventually get it. The new clue also helped a lot with the gates. Gate. What? How does that? It's that funny. It's funny that I tried 0304 the first time. Yeah. All right, let's read this. March the 3rd. March the 3rd. Ignore that chatter. He's confused. Okay. You got that in full logic. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once you had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited, given the circumstances. Oh. Yo, Aloe. Red letter. One final red letter. Red letter. What do I know about a red letter? Isn't there something to do with letters somewhere else? Well, I know I'm reading one, but I feel like there's probably a reason they highlighted in red, though, isn't it? Got nothing to do with any of the other safes, I guess. No, I don't know. Maybe there's nothing. I have 2 other letters that I got day 1. And then now day 52, we finally have our second one, man. Given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence, this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. Yeah, the date of this is March the 3rd, yeah. We do not have copies of the other letters. So this is coming from, I guess, Denny Ravane and Kristoff, the 2 guys that stole the letters. I wonder what the significance of the letters being read is, but whatever. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of these points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impressions we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this is not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty, as sin and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever anonymous, X. Oh, I guess, okay, so I guess the thing is, like, this is meant to be, you're supposed to think that this is Denny Ravane and Christoph, but did they ever prove that it was Denny Ravane that actually did it? I guess not, but they lead you to thinking that it's him. X, the everything app, seems kind of legalese speech. Yeah. Is this how wealthy people talk shit? I think this was their gardener or something, so I don't know. X. What does the X mean, though? What the fuck does the X mean, bitch? Okay, well, got the third letter, folks. Fuck yes, finally. Okay, so this run was actually useful. This was the one that I was the most sure of, because I noticed the Count Isaac Gates thing. How many safes did I discover? How many safes did I discover? Well, there's the office safe, the study safe, the drawing studio safe, the boudoir safe. Those are the 4 that I've discovered, but there's also the apple orchard padlock, and there's the padlock in the sanctum. I guess a gardener could have sold the letters. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Let's redraw and see what we get here. I'm pretty happy with this run and how it's gone. I could always code check the broken lever again so that we can potentially do something else, but I'm also mighty fine with just redrawing. And then, I mean, they keep wanting to give this to me, so not, I'll take this. Sick. We did, very happy that I cracked that safe. That one was That one was the one that I was most sure of. The next one I think I know is the drawing studio one. Like, I'm not 100% sure about the drawing studio one, but I have a few ideas on that one as well. March meant the code had to start with 03 and you assume the count part was just telling you to count the same thing again. Yeah, I could see that. This one wasn't... I probably overthought this one quite a lot. Like, I don't think it was meant to be this difficult save that you were supposed to spend 50 days trying to crack, you know? Oof, okay, 1 by 3 plus 11 would give you 34 by 3. 34 by 3 multiplied by 3 is 34. 34 rounded goes down to 10. 10 minus 2 is 8. That is 12. 12 minus 6 by 3. 30 by 3. 10? I was that wrong, man? Okay. 11 on 2 comes back to 10. 11 plus 1 by 3. 34 by 3. 34 by 3. Oh, wait. Am I an idiot? Oh, yeah, I am. Of course I am. I'm sorry. It's 34 by 3, which would give you, again, 11 point something that you round down. So that would be 11. Oh, wait. No. You only round. Okay, I'm sorry. 34 by 3. Okay, 1 by 3 plus 11. 34 by 3. 34 by 3 multiplied by 3 is 34. 34 you round down. I guess you want that to be 30. 30 minus 20 is 10. Minus 6 is 4. 4 minus 6 by 3 is 12. Minus 6. 6 by 3, 2. 20 by 3, 6.6. Rounded up would be 10. Fuck this game. $20 by 3, 6.6. One line. Maybe because it's decimal, you want to go to 7? Oh, yo, thanks for the follows, Loke and Godly Parry. Thank you. The reasoning is the antenna one. Yeah. Well, I didn't really waste too much time on that puzzle because I always like kept, or on the save, because I kept going through. Thinking I'd eventually get more information. That's why I really didn't want to waste too much time on it, you know? Let's see if we get a drawing studio again, though, because that one is... I'm assuming I'm going to get a microchip from the drawing studio. Antechamber, observatory, storeroom. Fine. Ah, damn. What is this, 25? 25. We got to remember 25, right? So that we can check if the observatory is going to be useful tomorrow. I could secret garden. Oh, well, not here, but... Gnostic, thank you. As much as I love your no-hit run, I have to say that all-hit Expedition 33 was much more hype. Do you mean the video that the other guy did? The one where he, like, tanked everything? Oh, yeah, mailroom. Passageway, a weight room, a great hall. Let's go passageway here. Oh, you're so right. You can actually see how many stars you have in your inventory. Actually, didn't even think about that. It was released 45 minutes ago, so I don't know if we're talking about the same one. What video was released? Whose? What does all hit? It's just a video where you like tank everything? Yimfa put out a video? Oh, did he really? If it's the same one that I think someone called Boosh had done it before, where you're not allowed to dodge or parry. No dodging, parry. Yeah, someone's already done that. Someone did that like a few months ago, I think. Yeah, I can see how that would be a lot more appealing. I think I'm kind of like done doing no hits though, because okay, garage, but there's no way I can like turn power into it, sadly. Right? I mean, if I garage here, there's not much I can do to... Maybe I get a garage later. Were you not routing the Lightspeed DLC? You're so full of beans. Well, I was routing it so that, like, if it was easy, maybe I could do it, but... Like, easy meaning if I could spend a week on it. I don't really want to grind it out. But like, I mean, there were a lot of there was like 1 or 2 comments where people were like, oh, I think the video that Boosh did is a lot harder or something. Like, people just don't understand. And like, obviously the video that this other guy did was a video where they reset only on the specific boss if they took a hit. I feel like people don't really understand when you put something out on YouTube, which, by the way, that's not... I didn't do the no-hit on Expedition 33 solely thinking about YouTube or whatever. I did it because I thought it would be a fun run to do. But the thing is, I feel like a lot of people just don't understand what a no-hit run is. That, like, it's infinitely harder when you just need to reset the entire game and start from the very beginning, right? A lot of people don't seem to like, I mean, it's the same thing as Ongbal. Whenever Ongbal does a run, everyone's just like, oh wow, Ongbal's already no-hit this. What is the big deal? What is the... You know, there's no challenge in what you've done because you clearly just copied Ongbal. How many hours of Cumulative Life Endurance did they ever listen to? I know, man. Any challenge run will be easier if you just reset to the latest checkpoint. Yeah, I know. Well, that's what I'm saying. That a lot of people don't understand that that's a thing when you put it up on YouTube. So like, doing a no-hit just feels like you're going through so much pain for absolutely no benefit. Obviously, I mean, I did the Expedition 33 mostly because I wanted to do it. I thought it was a fun run, but... So I also think people spend too much time comparing challenge runs by different people. It's not like there's no point in doing a challenge run if it isn't the hardest one anyone's ever done. No, I agree with that. Definitely. I mean, at the end of the day, you just do whatever the fuck you want to do, right? YouTube content section is generally so nuanced and intelligent. And... I don't think I'm ready for the study yet. I just don't think I'm ready for it. Wait, so we have a boiler room. Boiler room does connect. I mean, if I could draft a garage, that would be really, really good right now. I don't know if it's possible though, but... Should be happy you're not playing DVD because somehow I ended up on DVD Twitter. Oh, dude, I know. I saw that too. Fucking DVD Twitter, man. Oh, wait. Hall doesn't connect, really? Oh, is it only the passageway then? Ah, shit. You're right. I thought it did. Well, it's unfortunate. Okay, though. Yeah, Dead by Daylight drama is insane, man. Also, by the way, you don't have to say that someone else's video was a lot more hype than my video. Like, you can just choose to enjoy their video. Like, you can choose to enjoy Imfa's video and not have to make a comment about my video in the same sentence. Which, I'm not saying this is like a bad thing, don't get me wrong, okay, but it was unnecessary. I understand maybe that's not where you were coming from, but still. How else will I learn to make hype videos? Okay, let's just sauna for tomorrow. Now I gotta find a recap video. I think it's basically as simple as someone, like the DVD devs did a stream with one of the voice actors or something in the game, but like, they got DDoSed, or like people started oh dude, we can use a broken lever. Let's try to use a broken lever. People joined the games, and they had a few content creators as well, and so they couldn't like find sessions. And then I think some of the content creators recommended that they change the games to I don't know, private games or something, but then the devs said no, and so it just ended up being a shit show or something like that. There's more drama? What else? Okay, yeah, fine, bitch. Give me the red then. All right, let's see if I can fit the lever. Yes, I can. I don't know what this is even gonna do. It's probably not gonna do anything important, I think, but who knows? I don't understand. Why am I using this slot machine instead of this one? This is up to 3 bonus spins. Each bonus spin costs 1. Well, this is up to 3 bonus spin. Each bonus spin costs 1. I don't have 5 bonus spins, do I? Is it not the exact same? How is this giving me 5? It says, oh, it's so weird. It said 3 and now it says 5. Okay. Oh, so it's just like, give me a snake, bitch. Give me a snake. Give me a snake. You fuck. Okay, I thought there might be a little bit more to this, but oh shit, man. We're going crazy in the Gambit machine today, huh? D, how are you? Slot machine could have given me a sanctum key and a blowjob, and I'd still be like, that's it. Give me a net, bitch. Give me a net. Come on. Give me a net. Oh, give me a net, baby. Give me a fucking net. Give me a fucking net, you fuck. Should luck for me. Oof. Worth. Oh, you think mathematically this is giving me a, like, it's more odds? Okay, you know what? This is great, but... D, thank you for the 33 biddies. This is great, but we gotta, like, play the video game. Never mind, runs over. Okay, well, we cracked the safe. Coin purse affected the scam machine? Oh, shit. Okay, well. Something I wanted to do, by the way. Is that. I don't know if that's gonna do something, but I just wanted to keep it there for now. Where do I go into the break room? 3 out of 8 safes? I believe so. Okay, I call it a day here. The fact that you're saying 3 out of 8, though, you're giving me a little bit of information because I consider the apple orchard to be a safe because the thing says if we count small gates. Oh, we'll see though. I'm assuming it has to count, but who knows? Oh, you were just going off of the message? Yeah, well, the message says if we count small gates, which there's a small gate over there that I had to use a padlock. I guess this doesn't count as a small gate because it didn't have a padlock on it. Isn't it 8 minus 1 because 1 we will never read? Yeah, potentially. Well, no, I mean, I think there's that many safes, but I think you end up not every safe has to have a red envelope. Is the goal just to find all the secrets now? Yeah. So we can't classroom on this one, which is okay, but we can go into the... I should have gone into the foundation on the last one, but we have more footsteps. Because the next one I want to crack is that gate in the foundation. Or in the reservoir. We'll do that on this run if I don't get anything else. And I need to get power into the fucking garage to see if it does anything different. Pretty hard though, man. I feel like it's very difficult to get power into the garage. I don't know how I've still not managed to do it. Or we can kennel this for now. It has more spawning rules than all the other rooms that need power. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean that it has more spawning rules? You can't get a garage in the center of the house. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Mailroom could be good. We collected a lot of mail on the last run. So, I can get a garage here, but am I going to get a power source? I feel like I'm not. But, I mean, let's do it. I always manage to get the garage, but it's just... I also don't think this is going to do... I think it's literally just an alternative. But I want to see if there's going to be something else. I mean, who knows? Maybe it activates the car. Well, dining room doesn't connect, but do you need to... Oh, I thought maybe you could send it from this room here. Does it actually... Do you actually have to send it from the bottom? Oh, well, fuck me then. Unlucky. I didn't try that with a garage, I don't think. Maybe I did, I can't remember. Okay. Swimbird. History of Arindia, the first edition. Let's get the Curse of Blackbridge, because I want to see what the color of the book is for a new clue. Vault. Standing against a wall instead of a door. Wonder if there's anything else to buy here. Swim trunks. And then Swimbird plushie. Those are the only two things that I can buy. I'll buy the plushie if I get the money for it. Where's the SK plushie they promised? Where's my collector's edition that they should have sent me for no hitting the game? I think shovels and gems are worth getting, man, though. You know? Got the vinyl. Can't you be happy? They didn't send that to me either. I don't think they're sending me anything. Is this a no-hit? In some ways it is. I haven't been hit by a single puzzle so far. Which is quite the accomplishment when you really stop to think about it. Also, a new clue had this thing in it, didn't it? The apples, bananas, and oranges. Tomorrow we will get Enhanced Libra. I'm kind of excited for Enhanced Libra. Not gonna lie. That's the one that everyone's waiting for, I think. I think it's really funny that of all the bosses, they're gonna end with enhanced dog. Put some respect on Yolcer's Thatcher, man. 20 minus 1 is 19. 91. 91 minus 20 is... Oh, God. 17. Bobette. My goodness. Thank you for the 22 months of tier 3. Good morning, Bobette. How are you, dude? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. There are no alerts visible. What do you mean? Do they not show on screen? Oh, God, 17. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, what happened? There's like a little image thing. Bobette, thank you. Thank you very much. What happened? Did they remove my face? Oh yeah. Why? Huh. I guess I gotta go back and fix my my alerts or something. All right, I'll do that off stream. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's stream elements. They just fucked me. Fix alerts. Thanks for letting me know. Bobette, thank you for the tier 3. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Thank you so much again for your continued generosity. I appreciate it very, very much, David. Thank you so much. It helps a ton. Thank you. Hey, Anders. How are you? 3 by 3. So 1 squared. 1. Plus 1. 2 squared. 4. Plus 1. 5 squared. 25. Minus 15 by 3, 75 minus 15. That makes no sense. It does, 20. How does he do it? How does he fucking do it? I also like how I did 25 minus 15 by 3 instead of doing 25 minus 5. I multiplied 25 by 3 to make 75 by 3 into a fraction. Whatever, man. I'm just styling with my math. You know what? Let's do a parlor as well. Why not? Why the fuck not? The gems are in the blue box. Every statement with the word black is false. The gems are in the black box. True. The gems are in the black box. Fuck. Hold on. Okay, let's say this is true. Every statement of the word black is false. Let's say this is true. The gems are in the black box. That would mean that this is false. Meaning this could be true, in which case it would be here, but it could also be false, in which case it would be here. But that can't be the case, because you wouldn't be able to resolve it, right? True, false. True, false. True, false. True or false. True, false. Yes. Unresolvable. So then false. Every statement with the word black is false. What's the inverse of that? Some statements with the word black might be true. But there's only one statement with the word black. False. True? Can't be true. So then this has to be false. So then, boom. I don't like doing it this way. I don't like doing it this way. I like to work through all the different possibilities, but you don't have time for that, man. You're so proud of me. Why? Because I have basic logic and my mental faculties are not so shot that I can solve it. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy my ability. Did I do all the freezer stuff? Yeah, I kind of want to melt it again, though, so that I can read that letter a second time. God damn it. Fucking... Oh, my goodness. Swan song, bitch. Have I heard of the new AAA Indian Souls-like Unleash the Avatar? I did see a trailer for a game that was Indian, yes, and it looked Souls-like. I don't know if it was like, I don't know which one it was though, but it did look AAA to me. It looked kind of shit, but yeah. I don't know if it's the same one. That was the one that was like narrated by Amitabh Bachchan, I think, is the one that I saw. But I don't know if that was the same one. I don't think it was called Unleash the Avatar. I thought it was called something else. Yeah, 10 out of 10 name though. Wait, and then they give me the lab immediately? Okay. Let's go for a guest bedroom. Why not? I should have gone for the lab. Well, we have a way to go up, so maybe it's not the worst. A gem? Give me the boudoir. It's not. Crazy. Wait, why is this lab powered? Huh? A powered bedroom? What bedroom do I have that's powered? Oh, my guest bedroom became an oh, shit. Oh, that's crazy, man. Oh, man. That's insane. That's actually kind of tight. What the fuck? This one's literally about the Indian slums? Oh, no, I don't know about that one. The one I heard about was about like Indian mythology stuff, yeah. It lets me go down here now. Not gonna dig just yet. Want to check it out on YouTube? Not right now, no. But I could probably do it later on if you want me to. Have I powered laundry? Yeah. You looked? How was it? Utility. Sure. This footage is taken 100% from gameplay and looks like shit. It's literally LMAO. I mean, listen, I'm not trying to like defend indie or whatever, you know, but what do you guys expect, man? Like, what are you expecting? Fucking Dark Souls 3? Like, we literally only started being allowed to play video games like 5 years ago. Give us like a little bit of time, man. I miss one on the wall. Did I? Oh yeah, you're right. I mean, throughout footage 100% in engine, you're expecting better than that? I don't think the internet is oh, excuse me. I don't think they're making these games for you guys. You know, they're probably like this is probably some kid. You gotta understand, the kid that's working. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, man. I know like it's nice to hate, but maybe have a little bit of empathy. Yeah, no one's forcing you to play it. Let people try, you know? It's not that serious, guys. This is like some kid that like got kicked out of his house because he told his mom that he wanted to make a video game. And then his mom was like, fuck you. And then now ooh, drawing room safe. Yes. We can do the drawing room safe. Except I don't have a safe here, so I'm assuming there is a safe somewhere in this room. Oh, you were looking. You misspoke. You were looking for the drafting studio. Ah, okay. Choked out an old grandma at the 1 minute mark. Yeah, like, why do you think I didn't tell my mom about the whole fucking streaming thing? You know, it's just. I mean, listen, I'm not saying that like the game's great or whatever, but like, do you really have to be like a lol Indian video game Omega lol like? You know what I mean? It looks much better than Wu Chang. Okay, relax. Let's not go the other direction. That wasn't my point. That wasn't my point. All right, let's calm down. Right, give me the fucking trophy room. You guys can see all my There, I have 3 trophies. I have the inheritance one. Oh yeah, I have the full house trophies as well. I have 3 trophies so far. What's the third? The 40 Parlor Games trophy. You enjoy the elevator jiggle? Four. Oh yeah, I wonder if this counts as it probably counts as a red book, doesn't it? I should probably like add this to my notes with the new clue. I don't think I'm on the right track here with the new clue, but still. Where was it? This one. Red, page A, word X. Page A, word X. X, Y, Z, A, word X. X, Y, Z. Oh, X. So the. X, Y, Z, A. X, Y, Z, A, B, C, X. Y, Z, A, B, C, X. Y, Z, A, B, C. I don't think it works that way, but still. What was this? Page A, B, C, X, Y, Z. Wait, I fucked up again. God damn it. X, Y, Z, A. Wait. X. I mean, technically, this is page X, isn't it? Oh, we're supposed to go to page A. X, Y, Z, A. B, C, X, Y, Z, A. And then word X. So. Y, Z, A, B, C, X. Y, Z, A, B, C, X. Y, Z, A, B, C, X. Okay, so that doesn't make any sense. So it's probably just like one word then. X, Y, Z, A, B, C, X, Y, Z, A. Oh, I was on the wrong book. Shit. On the wrong page. Y, Z, A, X, A, B, C, X, Y, Z, A, B, C, X, Y, Z, A, B, C, X. O, to E, clouds. That doesn't make sense. So it's probably just. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't understand it, but this is page A, B, C, X, Y, Z, A, X, Y, Z, A, B, C, X, Y, Z, A, B, C, X, Y, Z, A, B, C, X, Y, Z, A, B. Okay, so Y, Z, A, B, C, Y, Z, A, B, C, X. This is so stupid. I'm like I'm not doing the new clue thing right. I don't think I am. I don't think I'm doing it right. Anyway, sorry, what was I saying? That's another puzzle that makes me look mentally ill. Oh, I see that. But hey, I already solved. I could fulfill my quota for today. I already solved the office safe, so I'm fucking golden, man. The dead end. Are we dead ending? We are dead ending. Let's get the planetarium. Because here's my hypothesis. I think that the safe in the study that has something to do with the queen has something to do with the planetarium. Now, don't tell me. That's just what I think. I think I'm onto something there. Anyway, let's go down into the foundation and solve the other. Solve the gate. And you know what? I also wanted to check one more thing. Let's not check now. We'll check later. We'll check later. You guys know where I'm going? I am gonna go and grab the 4th red envelope. That's right. I believe it's time. Thought I missed this? No, I'd seen this. I just didn't. Fuck! You kidding me, man? damn it. You walk past that opening so many times? No, I saw this like a week ago. I just didn't act on it. Oh yeah, you gotta turn this around, right? I remember. What I wanted to know is if there's a way you can bring the level down. I guess not. There's only like 2 levels, right? Yeah, the elevator's only 2 levels, so I guess you wouldn't be able to bring it down. I thought there might have been a 3rd. Okay, so I have a theory for this one as well, and I think this one's kind of easy because we follow the same 8 dates format, right? And I thought about this one specifically for longer than I care to admit. But I believe that wait. Oh, god damn it. Hold on, we'll be back, man. You never found the watermarks? Yeah. Man, that must have been painful doing a trial and error. Can't imagine how long that took you. Okay, I believe following the 8 dates format again, the padlock here says there's an 8 at the end, and that's the only number. So I'm thinking, what could this be? I think it needs to be a month. So what letter starts with a month? January, no. February, no. There's no F. There is an M, however. And then there is an A. May 8th? It's not easy! Dude, I am on a roll today, man! I am on a roll today. Oh, shit. Puzzle decomposed. Oh, wow. Is that what I think it is? Castle? It's an actual castle. The way you got that solution was so much better. What did you do? Yeah, what? Tell me. Oh, look at that, man. It's an actual castle they've been building. Wonder how you get there, though. Treasure trove. You found a secret floor plan. $5 for each time you've drafted treasure trove. Oh shit. Yes. Mayate means small gate in Eurasian. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Wasn't that in, you might have just given me too much info. Gates? No, don't worry, I'm so stupid. However, Major. Jor is name, small name. I don't know, but I think I'm still stupid. Castle, though. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The Orindia Castle, the border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in. A dark trim floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. What's a black print? The sooner we seal the site back up, the better for us all. What's a black print? I thought the gates was how you made the connection for the office safe. I don't understand. How would you make that connection from gates? No, I think that's Blackpink. That's the K-pop group. One, the first red letter. May 8th, dear Baron Sinclair. To begin, my name is Worth Loud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former, having died last month at the advanced old age of 89, may sleep in soot and ash. From knowing if you count small gates, you get 8 safes, and that count's name is Gates. No, the count's name is just Gates. Yeah. His name is Gates, spelled G-A-T-E-S. You're just dumb then? That's okay. You're not dumb. You're just watching someone that's elevated. The former, having died last about the 89, may sleep in sudden ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but tell you a little bit about my father. He lived this life towering above us in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts led a certain credence to their words. Now, me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house hosts the secrets of this magnitude, yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales. True or not, they seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Loud. Oh, he got blackmailed. Where have I heard the name Loud before? I can't remember. Specificity? We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. We're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. Hey, Mike. Hey, Dr. Dude. How many puzzles decomposed today? I did the office safe and now I did the small gate. So I just got my 4th red letter. So pretty good, honestly, for 3 hours in. We're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. This letter seems to be sent from someone else, right? Maybe, okay, so maybe he was getting blackmailed from different angles. All right, man, so the castle's down here. I wonder what the idea is, what you're meant to do with this. Maybe you gotta fill up the reservoir or something and it... But then what would you do with that? Well, there's a train track there. I wonder if you're supposed to take the... But, like, how would you move the cart, though? I don't know. Well, at least we're done with this as well. So this was the other safe that I had an idea about. Or, well, padlock. Do you think we can solve a sanctum? Let me check. Let me check if I have anything to go off of. Because I have like 2... We've solved everything on the left side. I have the diamond and I have the fan. Do I have any information about the diamond? I might have the flag color of the diamond, maybe. No, I don't. I have the downwards arrow. Which I think the diamond is nuance. Downward arrow might be... Rica? Burrito, thank you for the 3 months, man. Thank you. Costa Rica. Wait, we don't have downward arrow, though. Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah, because that's downward arrow. I don't have the sanctum key for it. And diamond is nuance. Though, maybe what I could do, though, is use a process of elimination. What 2 sanctum keys am I on the lookout for? The one on the hands of the king and the one that's hidden behind the 8th door or something. So we already used black, we used red, we used violet. We used yellow. We haven't used white, orange, green, pink. So let's say we know that the diamond is nuance. What do we know about nuance? Nuance. Maybe nuance, like, because of the name of the country, it's academic? Academic? Excuse me. I wouldn't know anything about the weather in nuance, though. I also don't think I have a stamp from nuance. If I had a stamp, we could figure something out. What the fuck are the letters? Oh yeah, these, right. That's Araja, which we did. And then we have this, which I think is... That's Mora J. Oh shit, you can actually see... Wait, we might be able to do Mora J. The white... Sea of Yore. Oh, hold on. We have, okay. This is Mora J. And it says the White Sea of Yore. So let's assume it's white. Let's assume it's naval. I don't know what. I mean, is it rainy? That one's gonna be tough to look at the weather. Seems okay. I think. Like, the weather seems normal. What else do we know about Mora J? So, okay, the fan is Mora J. So then if the fan is Mora J... It's windy because they have ships. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay, hold on. But okay, I don't know. Well, let's try it out. Let's see. So we might have to brute force that, but okay, what's white? Let me see. So that's white, I believe. Yeah, okay, that's white. The white sea of yore. We want all the lines because it's naval, right? Naval, all the lines. Let's say the weather is windy, so we want the lines to be curved. I realize I fucked up. Okay. Okay, and then... That's windy. That's white. Naval. Then the only other thing left must be that. Which, let's just brute force it. No? Marshall? No? Metropolitan? No? Academic? No? Industrial? No? I'm assuming it's gonna be spiritual. It's gotta be one of these. Spiritual? No, it's not spiritual. I pressed the wrong button. No, fuck. It's really not virtual? Okay. I don't think it's poetic because that's Araja. I think we're cooked. It's a tribal? No. Yeah, I'm fucked. It's not? It really isn't? How is this not it? This is Mora J. They're naval, right? How? What did I get wrong? Maybe it's not windy. It can't be snow. It can't be stormy. It can't be rain. I mean, I guess it could be stormy and rainy. I don't think it's wavy. I don't think it's foggy. Maybe it's just straight black lines? I feel like windy makes sense because ships, though. I mean, what? Could be stormy if they have ships. It could be. Yes! Okay. All right, there it is. There it is. They were agricultural. They're agricultural and they have normal weather. Okay, I mean, it wasn't an entire brute force. It was educated. It was an educated brute force. Come on, come on. Yeah, Mora-J looks good, man. Yeah, it was tactically applied force. Exactly. Oh, this tower was Mora-J. I have that tower in my, like, in my notes as well, in the maps. And one of the maps. Here, these towers, that's Mora J. Interesting. You have no idea how you're supposed to get agricultural? Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe there's some info. No, I haven't played Mr. Raven. Riven. Excuse me. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Mora J last night in good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Gyreal, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I've noticed that each realm I have visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. Nice. Okay, so that's our 5th Sanctum door. This was big, man. Okay, the only thing I root for is it was educated. Like, I knew naval, I knew white. And then the weather, like, you had to make sense of it. It's a logical conclusion. I don't feel bad about that. I feel great, man. The Mora J box as well? I guess, like, man, could the boxes have given you any information on the society? You solved it properly? Like, how are you supposed to solve it properly? Don't tell me if it's something I haven't encountered yet. More J-boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Mora J as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who value the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Original boxes were from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. Oh, you can't answer that yet? Okay. A traditional Mora J box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game started across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Mora J boxes can make for a memorable gift. Okay, but it only changes the color if... yeah. And then that goes down and that goes up. Huh? Oh, pink is rotating. Because pink is the color of nuance. Araja is on the south. Arch Ares is on the top, which is why Araja likes to go to the bottom. But Nuance likes to rotate. Where am I going with this? Well, I'm thinking it can help me solve some of the other puzzles. Because Nuance is the other door that we have open, I think. The diamond. So we know the color of Nuance. But that's all. I don't really know anything else about Nuance. Anyway. Huh. Oh. Huh. Oh, we're almost there? But I fucked up, I think. That was... okay, we gotta rotate. I think first off, you do a triple rotation here. And then you do that. And you do that. Maybe you do that. And that, and then... But we're almost there, man. We just need to get a thing there. But to get a thing there, we gotta... What happens if I move this up? That'll come down there, which I can move there. I need one extra white square somewhere. How do I achieve that? I feel like I have to move the yellow? I don't know, though. Or... Wait. Boom. 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 He's done it. By God, he's done it. He's fucking done it, man. So, wait, hold on. Hold on. In that case... Hey, Manny. This is Nuance. Hold on. Hold on. Nuance is pink. What else do we know about Nuance? I know Nuance helped Ben in the big battle. Am I supposed to understand that because of that, that they are also militaristic? It's pink. Okay, we know it's pink. Academic. What do we know about Nuance's weather? I don't feel like we can make any conclusions about Nuance's weather, unfortunately. Because Eraja was rainy. But maybe we can brute force that a little bit. Do we know anything about their info or about how they traveled from Nuance? I'll be honest, I don't think we can do this right now. There's too many pieces of information that we don't have. All I know is that Nuance helped in the battle. I don't really know anything else. But all right, we solved like a bunch of shit, man. We found the castle as well. I don't know how you get to the castle, but now we just got to get the 9th classroom and power the garage. And oh shit, man, we are so good to go. You know, I did want to go. There's one more thing worth checking, though. Because I did use the boiler room to activate the steam stuff. And I wanted to check whether that would maybe activate like a train, like a steam engine or something here, potentially. I don't think it does, but yeah, no, it doesn't. I thought maybe. Yeah, I came here with a magnifying glass last time. I did take a look at this thing, but I honestly couldn't really. I couldn't find anything that made much sense to me, I think. What I can think of is that maybe what you want to do is come here at 8 p.m. in the night, and maybe there's going to be a train there, because it seems like why would they rob the museum in the morning, right? Why 8? Because of the new clue. All right, where do we end the day? Where's the break room? Break room is all the way there. So, what's the lore of this? And am I gonna speedrun the game? No. There's a lot of lore. It's crazy. It's basically you're a nepo baby of this baron that has a mansion. You used to be the royal family of this country, but they overthrew you. You're trying to discover like how your family died, what they were up to. Stuff like that, you know? But we're close, man. There's not much else to do, I think. Genealogy, an old person's hobby. All right, we just got to get a classroom. We got to get a classroom spawn on the outer wall. That 9th grade is going to be so important for us. Did the capture also work for a company named Blizzard for 7 years? You know there's other nepo babies in the world out there, right? Yeah. No way you actually make it to the train at 8. Classroom me, please. Classroom me. Ah, yes. Let's do it. Fuck yeah. All right, schoolhouse. We got to get to 9th grade. This would be big, man, if we did it. It'd be huge. Grade 9, man. Grade 9 me. You know what? I'm going to start with the parlor. What is a lol cow? I don't really understand that terminology. What exactly is a lol cow? Oh, you milk it for the lols. Oh, man. That's pretty crazy, man. I didn't think about that one. Spend too much time outside, I guess. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. The gems are in the box next to this box. True. True. False. Impossible. False. False. What? False? False. Ooh, oh. Dude, I am on a roll. Ever since I've stopped thinking, these puzzles have gotten so easy. I have to say. It's kind of crazy, man. What can happen when you stop thinking? All right, get some keys as well. It's going to set us up really well. I know that rhymed. Because I'm running out of time. 10. 6. I'll start us off a little easy here, I see. 12. Well, this one's kind of free, man. What's happening? 25 minus 5, 20. Multiplied by 2, 40. 40 by 11. 25 minus 5 is 20. Multiplied by 2 is 40. $25? Yeah, 12 plus 13. Oh, listen, that's a sight issue. 12 plus 4 is 16. Minus 5, 11. 22, 11, 2. That's a vision. I'm sorry. I thought it was 13 and not 4. I just woke up. I'm sorry, man. It comes from 4chaners finding people to harass and bully online that have funny reactions to it. Oh. Me, after understanding something by doing it 50 times, is actually easy once you stop thinking. 4 square, 16. Let's see if we can draft the optometrist office. I have a 20/20 vision. Comes from being able to see 20 feet ahead of you. Right. 2 square, 4, 4, 5, 20, 20, 10, 2, 2, 6, 12. Okay. 13, how do you do this? Do you like reverse after you add, or do you reverse individuals and then add? I think you would add and then reverse, right? So like 23, 30, 32. 32 minus 20 is 12. 12 plus 9 is 21. What's the reverse? Would be 12. I really don't want to redo this whole thing. Oh, thank God. Yo, what is this? How many times are they going to make me do this, man? 1 by 3. Minus 1 by 3 is 0. Multiplied by 20, which is 0, plus 18 by 3, which is 6. Oh my God, what the hell, man? 11 multiplied by 3 is 33 to 66. 66. Wait, we've gotten this one before. 66 minus 20, 46. Rounded twice, which is 40 by 5, which is 8. No, 46 rounded. An order of magnitude 2. It's 50 by 5, so 10. Oh shit! Yo, for solving 40 dartboard puzzles. There you go, man. The game gave up. They were like, all right, there's no way we can beat this fuck. You know, the only thing I would add to this, there should have been like a failure case. There should have been a failure case, in my opinion. You know? A little too easy when there's no failure. Failure is in the bottom right of the screen. Oh, yeah? Oh, really, bitch? What now, motherfuckers? You're right. I agree. I agree. No, 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 no. You're on to something. You're on to something. Dead me. Oh, I don't know how to use a key. Better to use a key now than later, I suppose. They closeted me here, though, which I'm not a fan of. Or maybe I get a key and a gem? Key. I'm not gonna be too greedy. You had an arrow going? I have no idea what the fuck you're saying. Oh, because it was gonna show up in chat? Oh, you. Oh, you. We have 3. I think it's always worth going commissary because you might be able to buy gems, right? Yes. Okay, we got a good gem. We got a good gem run. Okay. I'll buy the key as well. Though, I mean, honestly, we want the laundry room. What are we getting? We can get a conference. We can get a library. You fuck me! The dice, though. That's why you love to go for the dice. Drawing room, planetarium, courtyard. Sure, drawing room. We should be able to get another classroom at least. Looked sussy. You know what? I'll go for the dining. Just because I feel like it keeps the run alive. Gives us the most chances of drafting classrooms. There's the next classroom. It does end me. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Do we want to get ended here? It's not the worst. I think we draft the classroom so that we can get to grade 4. Nuance. There, and nuance. Nuance. So then that means that this is probably nuance then. Like engineers and stuff. Academic. Yeah, that's probably what that means. I don't know if we key this lock trunk right now. I think we should. Might be worth it. Workshop with the battery pack. Oh, I'll go for the library here. Because we ended up getting The Curse of Blackbridge. I don't think I'm going to be reading this again, but... Another dramatic reading? Dude, I don't have enough time. We have puzzles to solve. I got puzzles to decompose. You know? Trophy is insane. Because it's just free gems. Oh, shit, man. We are on a fucking run, folks. The only thing is I only have one door. I gotta be careful. We have all the resources we need to get to grade 9. Keys, though, can end up becoming an issue. You know what? Courtyard is always left unlocked. I'm feeling good about a courtyard here. I do have foundation. Ooh, and you love to get a key. You love to get a key. If I had a hammer here. Give me keys. You know what? We'll take it, man. I'm not going to complain about that. A turnip as well. I have foundation. I just don't want to depend on the foundation too much. Do I want to roll a gem on the obs? You know what? I think I do. I think I kind of do, because at least we have a path. No! We got a classroom. We got a classroom. What are we, grade 5? Only 4 more. Just give me 4. I just want to get to grade 9, man. That's all I'm asking for. Security is good. Security is really good here because we can change a lot of the doors coming up to keycard doors. Also check the lab. What is the pinned message? Set your dice, set your steps. We don't care about the steps. Each time you find some trash while digging, set your dice to 2. Can I be honest? I think that's really good. Just giving me a lot of rerolls. I'll take that. Oh, the attic. It's a dead end though, man. But like attic is so good too. How can you pass up the attic? You just can't. It's too good. If I picked everything up, I probably should have counted, but looks good to me. We have letters, but we should focus. We can get the mailroom later. We should pantry this. are they not giving me a classroom right now? Come on, give me a classroom, please. Yes, yes. They want you to get from the foundation. Yeah, I know. I just don't want to like go all the way back down. Or like, I don't want to waste the footsteps. All right, 3 more. What is the classroom record? We got to 8. Have we solved the pantry puzzle with the fruit steps thing? I don't really know if that's a puzzle, because, like, I could solve it. I mean, I could find out apples, oranges, and bananas. It's also in the new clue. I just don't really know. Maybe it has something to do with that page in the new clue that I gotta think about. I don't know. I mean, laundry would give me keys right now. What is the best way that I can... Mechanarium gives me 1 door. Two doors. Mechanarium does give me a few doors. Laundry would let me spend $10 to get 8 keys. But I only have 4 gems, which ends up being an issue. This one's tough, because, like... I think I have to go laundry room here. Cool. Yeah, this is a little tough, but I mean... They're gonna fuck my gems here. Oh, man. How is it that, like, I keep getting fucked like this? I feel like I'm playing it okay. Fuck, man. Okay, well... Well, that one's locked. Well, if I didn't take the laundry room, I would have still been fucked if I got locked doors, though, I think. I did click the dead-end stars. I did, yeah. So, like, if I spend 5 right now on this... Wait, okay, we might be able to make something happen here. What if I spend 5... Which would give me 18 gems, but 1 gold. We don't want that. What if I do this first? That would give me 1 key and 0 gems. And then I could do this. This would give me 1 key and 0 gems, and then it would give me a lot of gems. That's what we want to do. $10 though would just give me a lot of keys. I think that's what we gotta do. We gotta do this first. Which gives me the 1 key. And then we gotta do spin cycle. Okay, we're still in this. We're still in this. We're still in this for the time being. For how long? Who can say? Oh my. I mean, you know what? Ballroom is actually like not the worst. I mean, it's not bad because classroom only costs 1. So, I mean, that's a question of whether they let me draft. Okay, they do let me draft a classroom here. But unfortunately, I think we're about to reach a dead end again, aren't we? Grade 7. We're 2 away. If we can get 2 classrooms on the next 2. Oh! Ow, man! Security, please! How does this happen? Dude. That's so shit. Dude, oh my god. How do they keep giving me so many of these, though? It's so stupid. So close again. This one must be really hard to do with the classrooms, huh? Damn. Damn. Rather unfortunate. I opened 3 chests with keys. Well, yeah, but like, I might not have had the gems that I ended up getting if I didn't open those chests, you know? It'd be much easier with Hovel. Not wrong. You're not wrong. Yo, Acrius, thank you so much for the 3 months, dude. Thank you. How are you? Thank you, I appreciate that. Okay, well, I guess we're not doing classroom. God, okay, these runs, oh, they're so grindy now. They're so fucking grindy. Thank you, Acrius. Thank you. Thank you very much. What else are we looking for upstairs? We're looking for just a powered garage, right? I think. I mean, we're also looking for the drawing studio. Those are the 2 things. Drafting studio, excuse me. Those are the 2 things we're looking for. I don't think there's anything else major. Hovel doesn't even make sense. I mean, maybe we go shrine and try to get a good blessing. Probably a good shrine blessing that we can get, right? To help with something? Let me see. I've taken a screenshot somewhere. wasn't a drafting book. Prime blessings, yeah. I should sort my screenshots. How would I do that? Solve gallery? No. We could solve gallery today if we get it. Is every page really important, or is it just some filler? There's a lot of filler, but there's a lot of important pages as well. There's a lot. I have a lot of screenshots. I would say just screenshot literally everything, but sort them as well. Yeah. Let's try like 8 gold or something, or like 7. The chef. Oh, we already done the chef one. Not really that beneficial for us nowadays. You know what else we haven't gotten? We haven't gotten the ID of the person in security that, or not security, in the grotto that has the archive permission. Find their name. The game should have had a camera built into it. I think so. Yeah, I would agree with that. I think that could have been really good. Fine, I won't fucking open it, man. Maybe conservatory might be good for us. Might let me adjust some rarities of stuff. We don't need the office anymore. You know what? Actually, I feel like this could be really good. And then, you know what? I think aquarium. Yeah, we don't really need the office anymore, right? The office is only to spread gold. We're not really struggling for gold ever. So, what if I make this rare? I think that's good. That would just be a redundant function with what's on your PC. Well, sure, but like... just because something is like already available on your PC doesn't mean that like you don't need it in game, or that having it in game absolves, you know, the need for it, I would say. You know, games let you quit them. You can just shut down your PC as well. Are you saying that the quit game function is redundant? Also, yeah, immersion and stuff, exactly. LMAO, are you saying that's a good faith comparison? Me? Yeah. I don't see anything wrong with that. You don't get to decide what's good faith or bad faith based off of what supports or goes against your argument, you know? Also, consoles exist. Let's set up an experiment. Steam snapshot instead of in-game snapshot is as reasonable as quick game versus shut down computer in order to quick game. It's because your argument about this Steam snapshot boiled down to like you justified it by saying that like it would be redundant because the capability or the functionality already exists in your computer, and so I picked another functionality that exists in your computer that video games have as well, right? I don't see anything wrong with it. Each time you find some trash, add 1 gold to your allowance. Okay. At least say Alt F4. Well, okay, at this point, are you like I feel like you're arguing about the semantics of what I said over what you actually want to argue about. To be honest, I'm the idiot. And that I thought you had something reasonable to say. But I should have known. I should have known. That one's on me. That one's on me. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are in the white box. The other two statements are both true. Let's say this is true. Then it would be there. That makes sense. Let's say this is false. The other two statements are both true. The other two statements are both false. Has to be the inverse of this. That will be in the blue box. Statements are true. Gems are not in the blue box. They're in the blue box. Wait, no, the gems are not in the blue box. The gems are in the white box. There would be the white box if this is true. Wait, this can't be true. I'm an idiot. Fuck. Okay, no. If this is false, god damn it. Okay, if this is false, the other two statements are not both true. They are both. They could be true. They can't also both be false. How is the inverse of this that the other two statements are both? Like, doesn't both imply that they both have to be the same? At least one is false. Doesn't qualifying it with both mean that they're both, that they both have to be like a pair that have to like go together? Okay, whatever. It is not the case that the other two are both true. Well, anyway, this can't be true, so this has to be false, in which case, let's say this is false. That would mean this is true. Like, this is true. Huh? Well, this has to be false. Both of these fruits on the table are apples is a false statement if one is an apple and one is an orange. Oh, apples and oranges. Okay. Just because the statement's false does not mean the inverse is true. The other statement, the other two statements are both true would be the other two statements are not both true. So this is true. Swear to God, if Ain ever disables the motion control of his webcam or gets a new cam that doesn't have that feature, I will unsub and unfollow. Fuck, man. That's fucked up. So this has to be false, in which case one of these is true and the other is false. So Wait, no. They can both be true. But no, they can't be true because this is false. So, okay, let's say this is true. So it's in here, and then this would be false. But that's a paradox, so that can't happen. So then this has to be false, and this has to be true. That means it's in here. I'm good, Mikey. How are you, man? Okay, they made me sweat a little bit with that one, I'll admit. I'll admit, they made me sweat a little bit with that one. Just a tiny little bit. Since May 8th, did I figure anything else out? Well, I don't know if you saw me solve that, Sanctum door with, Mora J. I'm close to solving the Sanctum door for Nuance as well, I would say. But no, unfortunately, that's where we're at right now. Oh, 15 minus 4 times 3, 12. Hugox, did I say hello? I think I did, right? 30 minus 18 is 12. By 6 is 2. By 2, 1. No, I didn't? Wait, really? I'm sorry, man. Hey, Booty. The amount of people that says that they can't stand scents makes you think that chap might smell a bit. You know that, like, you not being able... a person not being able to stand scents does not automatically imply that they smell. You know that you can be scentless. You can have the scent of a human being. Yeah, honestly, if you feel like you need an artificial scent to prevent someone from stinking, then that might be a reflection of you as a person and your inability to appreciate a natural fragrance. Yeah, but you can shower if you sweat, you know? It's not like you can't. Your armpits smell like flowers. Is that so? Okay, what if we go electric eel aquarium and then we get a garage here? That would be crazy. They fucked me. They didn't give it to me. Okay, it just happens. Maybe we planetarium just in case we get a telescope. Wonder if you can only get a telescope in the Queen's place or in the attic. If you're in public transport and sweat, then you will smell. What is wrong with you that you're like sweating out of nowhere as soon as you step into public transport? I mean, if you're like outside the whole day, sure. It's 35. No, I understand that it's 35 right now. Like, sure, right now, okay. Maybe this is because I live in Toronto where I don't feel like it's that. Have I never been outside? I have, but like, I will admit, this is an issue with me because I don't really sweat that much unless I'm streaming. And even then, it's just like, I feel like it's minimal. I never said you can't use deodorant. You can. But like if you're using deodorant, well, first off, I feel like there's a perfectly acceptable amount of deodorant that you can use. Because I feel like if you're just fucking bathing yourself in the deodorant, then that's just as bad as the sweat. You know what I mean? No, it's not. I think it is. I would say it is. Absolutely not. Okay, I mean, hey, it's your opinion. I would say it is. And then sometimes you also, like, depending on, like just the deodorant by itself isn't solving anything. That's basically what I'm saying. Because then you got the issue that, you know, what you have is an amalgamation of the sweat and the deodorant. Antiperspirant is better. Put it on before bed. Doesn't work for me. I've already tried. Oh, yay! Fortunately, I can't do anything here. You can get aluminium bullshit, but it doesn't work for everyone though. Pump room, dark room, sauna. Or I'll go for the dark room. That's definitely worse. What, antiperspirant? Yeah, me the same. Shower twice a day, use deodorant. Each time you have an extra stick of deodorant, you bring it over just in case. I'll make sure you have mints and or gum with me all the time. You have an unreasonable phobia of smelling bad. That sounds rough, man. Like you need help. You need to go see a therapist or something. Like I feel like you have a problem there. I mean, it's good that you do that. Don't get me wrong. You don't shower twice a day, you also use deodorant every day, and you have a mini version to take with you if it's hot outside? I don't sweat when I walk. Like, right now in Toronto, when I walk outside, I don't sweat. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm built different, man. You shit your pants and mask any sweat smell. There you go. All the poop enjoyers in chat all of a sudden. I go out for 5 minutes a day. Okay, and like how long are you going out to the public transit? It's not like you're playing softball outside, you know? Bling. You were outside for 2.5 hours? Yeah, because you went shopping, but like how often are you going shopping, you know? What did you miss? Not much just yet. Pump room, we don't need it. Sauna, music room. Can't even draft most of these rooms. Wine cellar might be the play so that I have been going. Or I'll wine cellar this, why not? I've been going out recently, man, because my mom and dad are here, right? A workshop. Well, I mean, nothing else to really get, so I guess we workshop this. Maybe I can get a hammer, and then that ends up... It's still not gonna be that good. Oh, library. You only go to their apartment, which is a 10-minute walk. If I walk fast, it's 10 minutes, yeah. What book do we want? Let's go Realm and Rune, see what color it is. I'm gonna say I can't watch you because I don't know why my Twitch is doing that loading bullshit every 5 seconds despite me closing the browser. Oh, Bo, I'm sorry, man. I hope you've been well. That sucks. Yo, oh, dude, okay, I'm sorry, it's the gallery, but we have to go for the treasure trove. I've never seen this before. We have to go for the treasure trove, man. We just have to. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. I've never seen it before. We just got this. Oh, sheesh. I'm not scared. I've just never seen this. Look at it. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you can go all the way back here as well. There's space, man. They let you, they really let you, like, get in here. Wait, so what does this do? It gives me $5 permanently every time I draft it? Okay. What else we got here? These aren't candles that you can light, no. Only the candles with the rubies on them. Boxes are interesting, though. I feel like there's something to them. They're purple. A white moon. Oh my goodness, Flygon? The green memos you find in this room will always be true. I don't understand. Are you supposed to, like... I guess every time you draft this room, you get a new green memo, and it's always going to be true. They're working again? Yeah, I fixed the tier 3 one specifically. I don't know if the others are still broken. Because, I mean... Who cares about the others, right? We only care about the tier 3s, let's be real. Flygon, thank you so much for the 20 months of tier 3, my friend. It is good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic morning. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. How are you, dude? Enjoy, no? All the ad-free viewing and stuff? Thank you, man. Very, very kind of you. Okay, so, well, treasure trove. I thought I might get more lore there, but it seems like that box does give you something. Unfortunately, I can't access the foundation now, so I have to go all the way to the bottom. Oh. The VPN fixed it? Oh, nice. Yeah, it's just Twitch being Twitch, I guess, then. Good old Twitch. Yeah, at least the woos and the wees are working, right? You know what, though? The runs are at least going by a little quicker than before, because I'm just grinding them out. Not really going around looking for too much. Okay, we got to keep drafting the treasure trove. I get it. We might still be able to get a workshop or a garage plus power it. Maybe. My bad, got distracted, but you're welcome. Just tired. I've been super busy working 2 jobs full time till the end of the month before I can fully switch to the new one. Yeah, that sucks, man. I heard, but at least the new one's gonna be really good for you, right? You said you're gonna be working a lot lesser, and you're gonna be paid what 3 times or something. So that's good, man. But yeah, this month I bet it sucks. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can make it through, man. Going away first couple of weeks of September. Oh, nice. You got something planned or taking a little vacation? Oh, you're giving me the classroom now? Fuck off. Fine, I'll take it, man. It's something. I do have the secret garden key. I mean, do I care about the secret garden right now? I would say no, I don't really. There's the garage, but we don't want the garage. We want a way to power the garage, which we can only get with an aquarium. So maybe we West Wing haul it and then see if we can go aquarium into garage. How's the game been now since you started it till now? It's been great, man. I love this game. Go to Manila and maybe Thailand with your girlfriend. Oh shit, dude. Big plans. Damn, okay. That sounds good, dude. Steve Bob. Showroom, a study. I still don't really have an idea about the study. Well, I do, but not to where I can do it right now. So, but I mean, this run's relatively over, so maybe we should just try the study. With 8 dates, do study. I just don't. I don't know where, like. I need a date for the queen, which I just don't think I have one right now. March of the Count. Something of the queen. I don't remember. I don't think it meant anything anyway. Never know what I'm at sea with fresh eyes. I just don't think it's happening, but I mean, it's either that or the garage, which ends the run, so we might as well. I mean, maybe it's like gonna be the same as in the study, and in the study it was there were, let's say there were 5 small gates and it said November, so maybe it's like 11:05. No, is it 11:08 if you include all the gates? No, I just don't think it's any of this. Maybe it's why 11? Because the calendar in the drafting studio had the calendar there had November, right? But it said November 7. Small gates. Gates and dates. This is a different room. Yeah, but the safe in the drafting studio is in the blueprint of this room. So it's like the exact same room. You know? I mean, I just don't think I can... I don't really know where I would begin with this. Obviously, it has something... I mean, you think it's fucking... That would be insane. I mean, I guess I haven't tried. Maybe the red note means that it's a code for another safe. Oh. You don't think it's the same safe? The room is the exact same room. Like, that's the blueprint of this room. Or not the blueprint, but it's a model of this room. The safe codes are probably different, but... You don't think they'd use the code 2 times? Yeah, maybe not. Light of the Queen. That's the other thing we have of the Queen, but I don't know if that's relevant at all. Light. You also think you know the code on Super Easy for this room? You'd think it's like... I mean, I don't know. The only thing I'm thinking of is like... backseating by mods. I mean, D8 December 8th, maybe, which would be like 12:08. Oh my god, it's so stupid! It's so stupid, man! Oh my goodness, it's so bad. Well, it's so obvious because it's so stupid. Are you serious? Come on, man. How is it not something to do with the Queen? That's honestly, like, that's the worst one. Like, that's so bad. It's such a, like, drastic departure in quality from the rest of the safe codes, I think. It's really bad. Date equals date, December 8th. Well, no, yeah, I got date equals date, but, like, I thought the date had something to do with the Queen, like the Queen's death day or birthday or something like that. Well, okay, yeah, I know I guess I overthought, but, like, literally, this is, like, you don't even think. Because it's so stupid. You thought it was date 8 and brute force a month? I can see that, yeah. It's to do with the Queen, the space she's on? Yeah, but I thought it had to, because, like, I thought you actually had to think about the Queen, because, like, you actually know that there's a Queen in this fucking video game. Oh, it's so bad. Like, there's an actual character in the game. That's the Queen with, like, one of the busts. Like, look, this is the Queen. There might be 8s and 12s on the blueprints in the room. Possibly. I'm not mad that you figured it out or anything, no. I mean, it's not like anyone told me the answer. Well, yeah, there's an 8, but there's also like a 7 and a 6.5. feel like this one being obvious makes sense. The most obvious and completely unhidden safe. Well, you would also think the opposite, that because it's obvious and unhidden, that the solution might actually be complicated, right? No, I can't really see 12s or anything. Oh my god, that's so bad, man. That's so bad. Oh my god. I'm actually like, I'm mad that like the puzzle is bad. Or like, it's not even a puzzle. Like fucking... Honestly, the only reason I even thought about going for December 8 over here was because like, okay, yeah, D8, December 8, but also because I did the other padlock, which is May 8th. So I thought, okay, maybe... Well, then what was the point of this motherfucker with the letters in the thing? What was the point of this if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes, and then the letter in the freezer, the guy was like, by the way, you won't get the answer if you think about it directly. You need to wrap your head around it. It's a little open-ended or whatever. No, bitch. It's not open-ended at all. 2512, well, 2512 is really easy because I could understand that was easy because it's the boudoir and like it's one of the common rooms that you draft, but the study isn't as common, right? If it was a real puzzle, I thought what it should have been is that note that you pick up. Cause okay, there were so many things about the queen, right? But I thought that it should have been the note that you pick up that says that the West Wing is closed because she's dead or because she died. And I thought that you related to the year that she died or something because it says D8, death 8. You know? Like somewhere here. Like the torn piece of paper. Small gates has nothing to do with the boudoir solution. Yeah, no, it doesn't. How is D8 death? How is D December? Oh, D can be December, but D can't be death? Anyway. Well, shit. That's the only month that starts with D. You're clearly unfamiliar with the Mayan calendar. Date your mom. That's not the queen, it's Mary's mother. Yeah, I know it's Mary's mother, but like I assumed that like, I mean, that was the only thing I could go off of because like maybe Mary's mother was considered the queen of the residence, you know? Date My Mom was a show on MTV. What the fuck was it about? I love how every streamer finds something they think is stupid and they're all different. I think this is the only thing so far that's been stupid. I would say everything else has been really good. Like the office puzzle was good because it was march of the count and count small gates, and I really like the office safe. I thought that was good, but this one's like just so, I don't know. December 8th, M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run. Assuming the red print we have secured at the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. A trial run, assuming the red print we have secured at the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. Oh. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff until we meet on the shore of White Sands. Caleb. Okay, so this was the, oops. This was the oh, I almost missed it, man. What the fuck? I almost missed it. You found a secret floor plan, the clothes exhibit. Oh shit. Wait, fuck, did I miss things with the other red letters now? People wanted a date person X, and X had to go on a date with the candidate's mom, and then pick one of the moms and then meet the real candidate. What? Why were the moms involved? That makes no sense. Okay, we have 5 envelopes. Which means there's 2 more. Damn, okay, we actually made something out of this run, man. Pretty good with the study save. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like something to do with this note. Yeah, apparently not. It was awesome. Why didn't you just watch porn? It was peak. They searched the daughter's rooms. The mom's made out with the guy. I'm glad that like I just played Pokemon Ruby, man. And yet you guys laugh about fucking arranged marriages. Sometimes I think that, like, you know, we had it right all along. Dismissed? What was that about? Naked attraction? That sounds good. What's that about? Yes, I'm going back to check. Oh. Gotta rotate. What's the next game on the schedule? Just curious. I'm not really sure, man. I'm not really, probably, like... I'll probably, like, immediately do MGS 1 and 2 after this, before Delta comes out, and then after Delta, I don't really know. Seems like we're going on a little bit of a variety journey, even though I don't want to. Tomorrow, I'll do Night Rain for Enhanced Libra. Was I raised in India? Yeah, something like that. Wait, they want me to do this every time? Instead of just leaving it open? That's weird. Why? They always ended up sitting in a whirlpool when they told one person that they are dismissed and then they made out. What? Why? I mean, like, okay, but like... Oh yeah, I did read that, okay. Okay, we checked that one. MTV was wild. I remember Pimp My Ride. I thought that was a good show. Like, whenever they would install the fucking fake waterfall. At the back of someone's car. It was just like, oh shit, okay, man. Pimp My Mom was a show on MTV. Dude, MTV was crazy, man. Yeah, I thought about playing Funger instead of this game, but I picked this game instead. You've never watched an MTV show in your life, you're missing out, man. It sounds like. How many safes left? I only know about the safe left in the drafting studio. I don't really know about their safes, so once that's done, I guess we'll... There's also Classroom 9. Blueprints is 10x the better choice. I don't know, man. I actually really thought that that Funger looked really good to me. I don't know. It seemed like straight up my alley, you know? Which ones have been done? I did the office safe. I just did the study. I did the boudoir. I've done shelter. I did the gate and the foundation. Yeah, those are the 5 that I've done. Oh wait, there's like a path here that I still haven't explored. What the hell? No key, Sag. I didn't draft the boudoir on this one, did I? Oh, I can redraw though. Nine? Diablo, thank you for the 9 months, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Holy, the 9 months. Can I code check anything? Maybe. No. Oh yeah, I also got to break the weight room. Thank you, Diablo. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sauna. Nah. Bedroom, furnace. What? Am I crazy? Did the books on this side under my camera change? Oh. Hold on. What books? These books under me. I swear to God, they just randomly added a book. No, they did, man. They did. I swear to God. Those are study books? Oh, because I can redraw the floor plans. Oh, I thought it had something to do with drafting the 6s, man. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, freezer. We could fucking freeze. I could also go back to the workshop and get burning glass and come and do the freezer. Sure, why not? After I use the 4 rerolls from the book, from the rook, the books appeared. Yeah, okay. Hold on, let's go and get let's go and read the Baron's letter again. Oh, actually I can do one more door here. Oh. Did I already draft all the rooms available? Yeah. Now I did. All right. Overall, this was a good run. We can read the freezer again. Yeah, the studio. Which sanctum keys have I got? Can I recall? Yeah, I've gotten everything other than the one that says in the hands of a king. And, behind the 8th door. Those are the 2. Which the king one, I think I have to go to a museum. I don't really know how I would get to the museum just yet, though. But where we're at. Yeah. Oh, I did get a boudoir. Okay, we can check for the ladder here, too. Okay, no, there's nothing there. Then we checked the boudoir, we checked the basement, we checked the study. I guess I didn't check the office safe. Like the office safe, and then we gotta check the shelter safe. Yo, all good, Flygon. Take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day at work, dude. Try to take some time out for yourself at some point. Okay, now we go all the way back. I might die. I don't know if I have enough footsteps. Surely I have enough footsteps to get back, right? Surely. But probably not enough to make it back to the break room, sadly. Did I eat in the dining room? I don't know if I did. Let's find out. I think I also wasted some footsteps. The answer is... Fuck! No! No, man. I also messed up. I went from... Dude, I came down this way, and then I went this way. Instead of just going, like... Well, I guess I kind of had to go that way, huh? Yeah, I kind of had to go that way. Oh, well, rip. Well, that sucks. I'm not going to be able to... Give me a turnip. No, because I can't get through the foundation from this side. Give me a turnip, please! Shit. Well, allowance, though. If I thawed in furnace and bought stuff from the kitchen, yeah, I didn't think it was going to be that mission critical, sadly. Badge. Well, I don't really care about getting to the furnace anyway, or to the freezer right now. Not a big deal. We want the study safe. Okay, so the study safe is literally just gonna be, or excuse me, the studio safe. The studio safe is literally just gonna be, it has to be something brain dead, I think. Freezer notes was probably more important before I went on a safe cracking spree. Well, the reason why I didn't screenshot the freezer is because I think, okay, schoolhouse. We're gonna schoolhouse this time and get to grade 9. The reason I didn't take screenshots of the freezer notes was because I couldn't remember them being that important. Like, as far as I was aware, it was just him saying, yo, by the way, this message has some deep ingrained hidden meaning, you know? And like, that was pretty much it. Okay, let us begin. Big commissary play. We're gonna go with a library here. This is free, and we can take it out of the pool. And you know what? I'm gonna save the rest of my money for the time being. Just in case. Let's go for a dining room play. Coupon? Well, probably should have picked that up before, but... Okay, let's see. This book. You can't really see what color this is, can you?
I don't think you can. Okay, so that book has no color in it as well. So, like, we literally can only look for specific color books. Hallway. You know what? I won't open that right now, even though I feel like it could be good, but we have the gems. Okay, let's start with one classroom, grade 1. And then we could conference so that we get 2 paths, which I think is a good play. I could get a classroom here. The thing is, we don't want to get stuck. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just get the servant spare quarters right now so that we at least have 1 extra key. And then we can classroom here in the end. I think this is good. Go in, eat the fuck out of this apple. And then, yeah, no, this is good. So, okay, 7 more grades. We have a massive gem issue right now, but it is solvable, I think. Break room gives me keys. Obs might give me gems. But let's actually go for the obs, because we might get some good gems, man. One of these days I'll open the windows here, though. Before it gives us nothing. +5, you love to see it. +1. 4 doorways. Clav is a key. Apples. Oh, shit. Kind of insane, man. It's probably what the doctor ordered. Holy. You love to see it. Upgraded cloister. Axed cloister. Super apples on a school day with the salt. I know, man. Everything's coming together. Everything's fucking coming together. Holy. Except I don't have a key card because I didn't end in the break room. That is fucked, man. Surely if I get a break room, though. Now we draft a green room, 2 gems. We don't, nah, we go for the den. A drawing room. A classroom. I want to be real with you guys here. I think we go classroom. Oh, the drawing room, though. Drawing room could let me go for 2 classrooms is a thing. I think we have to draw. I hate my life, man. The keys. They're ruining me with this. Dude, I don't know. I don't feel good about this. I don't feel too good. Okay, classroomy. It'd be really nice if there was like other loot here. All right, give me the apple. God damn, +6. What is this, grade 3? We're only on grade 3, so. Okay, break room gives me keys. It could give me the key card. It could. It really could. I think we have to break room this. Well, we can buy. I have 50 gold. We can buy from the commissary, though. We got to remember that, right? 4 and 5 is 9. 9 ones are 9. 9 squares is 81. Okay, let's do it again. 4 and 5 is 9. 2. 2 times 1 is 2. 2 squared is 4. 1, 5. 5 minus 1 is 4. 4 fours is 16. 1. 4. Minus 8 is 4. 4 fours are 16. Break room also gives you a chance to do better tomorrow. We don't care about that. We're only focused on today. As far as I'm concerned, tomorrow won't come. Okay, quick classroom. Let's go into the classroom. A great hall, a vestibule. We can redraw. We can redraw for more classrooms, I think. Security would let me reduce the key card doors. Is that important right now compared to getting grade 5? I would say it's very important getting security. I would say it is. I would say it is so that we can turn this to low. And you know what? I would also say it's very important to do that. Just in case. I wasn't ignoring the rerolls on the classroom. It's just security is good enough for me, I think, for the time being. Grade 5. Oh, it's getting a little spicy. It's getting a little spicy, man. We got 2 doors back here. This might seem like a problem to you. It's not a problem for me. Okay, we go Dovecot. Oh. Give me a key. Thank you. Fucking me with these keys right now. Oh shit! Oh, doors in this room are security locked? Are you serious? Dude! I think I have to gym this. Oh man, I didn't think I was gonna. Okay. It's okay, we can go back and buy a few keys, I think. We can get a hammer, huh? That's a little rough, man. How big is a screenshot folder? It's really big. It's really, really big. We're in grade 6, 3 more. Try and continue? No, there's still stuff to do. There's still, like, I have these doors here and this door there at the dining room. Fortunate I didn't get the 8th rank, but I think that's okay. Hammer would go so crazy right now, but like, they just don't want to give it to me, man. I could buy a few keys and like some gems. Okay, classroom goes to the bottom. Parlor go to the bottom. I mean, I think parlor would give me 3 gems. I think we classroom this. No, we only got to grade 6. That's insane. Okay, that's rough. But now we need 3 more. That's a little rough. Parlor gives me gems. Walk-in closet can give me 4 items, which is, it could usually be a gem plus. I think we walk-in closet this. Oh, but 3 gems though. 3 gems would get me there from 6 to 9. 3 gems is good, but like I could also get a key with the walk-in closet, right? I think we walk-in closet. Oh boy. Okay, a key, a gem. Oh, a log picking kit is very important, and running shoes. Fortunately, we didn't get a hammer. I didn't want to redraw. I mean, like, what else could I have gotten? Maybe like an attic. Not a big deal. Could have redrawn the classroom. Yeah, but that's not good enough right now. Let's go to the cloister. Not good enough right now. Let's have a conference room. I have a security. Security doesn't let me spread anything. Oh no, I don't have a fucking door here. I forgot. A great hall. Weight room, which makes me lose half my footsteps. I think I have to go for the weight room. I know I have commissary keys and gems, I know, but I'm waiting to see if I can get a laundry room. I think parlor's okay here. Steps aren't that much of a problem. I've also got dinner still. But I mean, that's a little rough. But maybe I go lockpick mitigates hall, great hall. It doesn't. I don't think the lockpick doesn't even work for. I mean, it's RNG more or less. I still don't want to use that one key there. I just don't. I don't think great hall with the lockpick is a way to go here, but I'll do it. A box next to this box displays a false statement. Okay, wait. Not this one again. Okay, so that doesn't count. A box next to this box displays a false statement. That's technically false. So then this is true? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get him out of here. Lab is a gem. Takes me down. I think we vesty. So we go for the gift shop there. Okay, utility closet lets me solve what? Nothing. I don't have... Well, I mean, what else do I go for? Do I actually go for the pool? I think we go utility closet. Yeah, cloister door is blocked off, but I think we do that and then... Actually, what happens if I, like, preemptively turn the dark room off? I think that does something. Probably not, right? Workshop doesn't let me do anything right now. Corridor, we don't care. We classroom this. We're in grade 7. 2 more grades, man. This is doable. It is possible to achieve this, especially if I get a classroom here. We didn't get a classroom, sadly. Kitchen gives me food. I don't want to waste a gem on that. Dorm gives me a lot of footsteps. Storeroom, though, gives me a gem and a key. I think we dormed this, man. Wait, I just got the break. I just got the other room, bitch. This has got the utility closet. Of course you give it to me. Oh, it's each time you enter after drafting it, huh? Oh, well, shit. They fucked me, didn't they? See, they want me to still use a key there, man. Dude. Oh my god. I don't think it gives you 10 more if you enter again. That one did. Patio. I do have a conference room. How many green rooms? I have 1 green room. So it would give me like what? 2 gems? I would go like 1 gem for 2. Either that or closet. Closet probably gives me a gem as well, right? Or maybe it gives me like some dice to reroll and a key. I feel like I would probably go for a closet here, right? Or do I go for the patio? Patio does give me some dig spots as well. Do we do that? And then we got a battery pack, sadly. We got an old tin can. We got a nail. This was the worst patio in NA. Oh. 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 I'll take that, man. Pretty big pull. Lockpick really came in clutch. Yeah, it sure did, man. Chad, I'm scared about my footsteps, but I mean, we do have the dining room all the way there. So worst case, we just have to go back. Dining's not activated yet, but we're going to activate it. Yeah, I can get food and come back through the foundation, yes. Probably what we need to do. Then I have to go through the gym and first, which is okay. I mean, yeah, if I get a classroom, I can also consume the apples. That is true. Rook. I want to say. No, dice is scary. You're not wrong. Well, yeah, I mean, it guarantees a classroom coming up, but... It's not fun. Oh, man. There it is. There it is. Okay, and that gives us a few footsteps as well. Okay, we're still in this somehow. What is this, grade 8? Okay. It is the last classroom, please. But like the last classroom, I actually have to... I have 11 rerolls. Surely I should get this. Without a shadow of a doubt. So does this last classroom like have to be, it's got to be in my drafting pool though, right? If it's not in my drafting pool, it's fucked, I think. Please. What do you mean? Every day there's like only a limited amount of drafting pools, right? Or like there's a limited amount of rooms, right? Out of your entire... Yeah, I got classroom from the drafting studio, but I thought, why would that be the case? I thought every day your drafting pool was a subset of all the rooms available to you that you've so far drafted. Is that not how it works? Are all the rooms available every day? Your drafting pool is all the rooms available to you, period. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was, okay, I thought it was different. I thought it was only a subset. Mine is freezer the day after freezer, yeah. Yeah, gallery and closed exhibit. Dude, honestly, I can't. I have to get this classroom. I'm actually not gonna get the classroom. This is so insane. It's so insane, man. They're actually, oh my god, bro. I don't fucking believe it. That's wild. 11 rerolls and I don't get the... Oh my god. Well, we can read some mail at least. That's so stupid. I need to study and extra gems as well. Oh man. Okay, that's your Rajan stamp. Oh, we got a new stamp, guys. 3 new letters. Simon, follow up on the map I created outlining the steam-powered duct system. I thought it would be helpful to provide you with a corresponding map for gas power, which is an outdated system that currently is only utilized outside the house and locations on the grounds. No, you can get classroom out of classroom. Following up on the map I created outlining the steam-powered duct system, I thought it would be helpful to provide you with a corresponding map for gas power. Only utilized outside the house. This is the way to get to the elevator. We already did this. But look at the stamp. Nuance. Oh shit. The balloon. It's a fucking air balloon, man. Look. You guys can't see it. It's nuance. That it's a green stamp though. Lots of trees. Stuff. Oh. Simon, just in case it wasn't explicit in the emails, I decided to contact DC Power directly and get some additional usage instructions for the VAC system they installed. The information is actually as much for me as it is for you, as I often spend 10 minutes in the utility closet just pressing random buttons and coming up with the desired result, but I rarely understand exactly how it is I get there. After half an hour on hold, I finally got to speak to the technician who personally designed the system and compiled a list of helpful operating instructions. I'll add that material on a separate sheet I'll include with this letter. As always, hope this helps you. If 5 out of 6 indicator lights are always the same color, pressing the 6 will always sync it up to the other 5. That's a blimp. What did I say? Hot air balloon? I meant airship. If all 6 lights are green, pressing any of them will result in the appearance of a blue indicator. I don't have to screenshot this. I already solved this one. But I mean, I doubt there's anything else to do with this, but... Oh, and there's the Mora J stamp. We don't have anything to do with it. Greetings, Simon. Hope all is going well. Hey, iFlames. Hope all is going well on the estate. I was discussing my communications with you with another fellow technician, Kimberly Thompson. And she suggested I disclose to you the locations of the drafting strategy issues she's personally found on the estate. Issue 1, dorm. Issue 2, drafting studio. Issue 3, library. Issue 4, bookshop. Issue 5, bookshop. The above list is according to her, so I can't personally vouch that these are accurate. Okay. This guy's letters were actually useless. Oh, man. Another day. Another fucking day. That's tough. Well. Classroom 8, man. We might be able to solve nuance now. I'm gonna end in the break room. Dude, I really thought I'd be able to solve it. Or like, get to the 9th one. I can't believe I re-rolled 11 times and I never got grade 9. That was a good run though. Only like 7 rooms away. Or 6 rooms away. from a full sequence. That's really why you need to draft the secret garden whenever you can, or any of those, so that you can also use the antechamber. Day 61. At least I got to read the letters. And now I also got information that the restricted floor plan is a keycard thing. We should be able to go in there today at least. So when I'm missing one grade, you have 2 super reroll doors to look for it from. I don't understand what you just said. What do you mean? Well, let's get shelter here because I want to read the letter again down here. I don't think it is going to give me anything important, but there's a gem. No, okay, so there's nothing here. You know what? I can what's on though? Yeah, well, I want to break the weight room thing. It just didn't. I remember that one. It just didn't let me do anything. Oh, lab, because we can probably draft security today. Leave an extra classroom door unopened till the final one. Why? Just so that there's like a reduced pool. Did I read the mail on all computers? Yeah, I did. What do you mean, did I read the mail on all computers? Oh my God. I didn't know. Oh. Oh. What the hell? Okay, Adrian, you really gotta shut the fuck up. Like, this is your last warning. I'm not even kidding. Like, for real, man. It's like, that's huge. I mean, I don't know if I actually get any info from this. Let's see. Finally happening, just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. R. Too many Adrians, yeah. Ah. Oh my God, wait. Fucking Randolph, he's evil. Pass the message on, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution. It's gonna require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen used in a very long time. I have a feeling he may all be taking a boat ride. Oh, unless this is supposed to be like for his mom. I thought it was a guy that robbed the letters that was hiding here. Never mind. Maybe Randolph isn't evil. Maybe he's chill. Four of us. Oh, that's two Randolph. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I'm the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on that. I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration, though I think it'd be wise if we can do a quick inventory to confirm that. Oh, dude, I didn't know. I should have like figured that out. I thought you could only access your email from the office. And I thought when you activated the email from the grotto, it meant that you would only be able to read the same emails that are in the office system, just in every other thing, but okay. To be fair though, when you go into a room enough times, you stop questioning what else could be left until there's an even greater chance of missing stuff. Yeah, no, for sure. Interesting, man. Interesting. Music loud. Music always like wells up in certain areas of the game. It'll quieten down again. Okay, so now I gotta read the emails in the other areas too. Okay. What was the last red letter that I wanted to check? It was... I did the... Oh, in the office, if there was something... If there was something in the office, right? Yeah. But I turned the office into being very rare. Airbus is not that bad. Okay, goal for today is to get the closed quarters or whatever that, the restricted floor plan, whatever that was called. I already did the treasure trove. I already checked that one, so that one's not gonna do anything. No, I already did the treasure trove. I could keep getting treasure trove because there was a white chest with a green note on it, but... Um, 24 minus 1, 23, 32 by 8, 4... 10, 10s are 100, minus 10, 90, 9? Okay, secret garden key. Oh wait, let's go into the Nook and get 2 more keys. That last classroom must have something really important for them to hide it behind such a huge thing, I think. What's my goal right now? Make more money. Live life. Possibly sex. That one's not been going great though. It's more of like a life thing rather than a than a goal, I would say. Commissary would end that path, but I mean we can buy some stuff. Sledgehammer, metal detector, salt shaker. Mafia Street 1. I thought people hated that game, man. It sounds like I did the right thing avoiding it. You know? Yeah, you know what? Let's read the emails in the guest bedroom. Or, excuse me, in the thing here. Trips really hard at the end. Okay, let's read the email. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Wait, we got to read from the bottom, right? 1105. 1986. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. Okay. Mrs. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in the red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber level is not only unsuited but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary level to control the south entrance. Yo, Leon, I don't know if you did, man. From Man Babbage. Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. It is not something I'd consider, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion. I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans should he still wish to do so. Okay, so this is just lore. It's not really giving me anything that important. Per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings like surveillance. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like securities, but I promise good reason to prevent this unseemly, unsound decision. Randolph Moore. We're playing it, it's going good? That's nice, man. Glad you're enjoying it. Locked trunk. Have an emo with a Shakespeare wig? You have the same costume, do you? Why? Funny. Yeah, I do, man. That's my puzzle emote. It's a banger of an emote, if I do say so myself. A new letter. Your poetry unit for school? Holy, a poetry unit. Yeah, you know what? Let's chapel this. Just to have like some form of connectivity here. Okay, room actually had nothing in it. Is my chapel bugged? Why is it not taking my money? Oh, I'm sheltered. Conference room, drawing room. Well, let's go confy. Because I don't really want to use the gem, you know? Electric eel, aquarium. Library, a tunnel. I guess. Oh, and a gem. Thank you. Guest bedroom, a closet, a kitchen. I should closet this. Man, they messed me up, didn't they? Might be a short run, folks. Well, I could go back to the foundation. Let's just go here first. Couple of doors. Utility. Let's go Paula. But what I really want are keys. There are 2 true statements. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There's only 1 true statement. Okay, so let's say this is true. Then this would be false. What is the opposite if there are 2 true statements? It would be that there's at least 1 true statement. At least 1 true statement, right? Are you walking ever? I can't tell if you are, but the game does have a sprint button. No, I'm holding shift. Yeah, I'm sprinting. There are any number of true statements, but 2. It's toggle by. Oh shit! I've just been holding, man. No wonder. Oh my god. Of course, it's toggle spread. Fucks me up now. Okay, true. Day 8, by the way. Yeah, day 61 in game. There are 2 true statements. Okay, so I mean that can't be. So true and then false, in which case this has to be false. Gems are in a box with a false statement. But there's only 1 true statement now. Let's say that's false. And then that's true, then this would be true, which means it would be in this one. Boom. Big keys. Mail room. You know what? Let's go down the East Wing Hall. Because just cause. If you're gonna force me, I'll go for the lab. A quick old passageway. I keep tapping the fucking sprint now because I'm so used to holding it. Okay, let's read the emails here. HS Sinclair, Chef de Camp, freezer access. Randolph, as I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday I was making my famous black truffle pizza. Had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Chef de Camp. Chef de Camp. Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. Experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they're already accounting for normal variations you'd expect to use since staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related, not to your freezer visit, but to the use of the furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature of the house. Even more so rooms in close proximity. Okay, this would have been useful 2 days in. As we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbird hold on. As we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbird server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Lock it down. Lock it all down. Okay, well, I mean... But, I mean, we still don't know what the codes are for the archive access. Obs would let me go up. Honestly, don't want to draft this here, but... You're forcing my hand. Let me go clear up the passageway. Draft a dead end here. I'm okay with the mailroom. We got a new letter, so... That's also nice to have. That's also nice to have. Okay, that's the... Oh, what the hell? We got 2 letters. Simon, if I'm going to be mentioning members of the staff, perhaps I should give you a brief introduction. Mrs. Ann Babbage, house manager, my boss. Kirk Darren, head of security. Randolph Moore, lead lab technician, network admin, humble author of these letters. Kimberly Thompson, lab assistant and helpful sidekick. Chef de camp, head of kitchen, maker of tasty meals. Hartley Ruoda, the Baron's personal valet, retiring. Christoph, the chauffeur. Robert Nagula, the new groundskeeper. There are a handful of other names among the various live-out and seasonal service staff, but due to their infrequent mention, I thought it best to omit them from this cursory introduction. Kirk Darren probably has the archive access then. I think. Another successful experiment, another letter. You have certainly been keeping yourself busy, as I've spent the last few days racking my brain trying to come up with new clues for you. I'm reminded of your mother's aptly named book, A New Clue, and how fiendishly she hid the clues for her readers within its pages. Don't worry, I won't be hiding any my clues for you in imagery or requiring you to comb the text with a magnifying glass. The truth is, I'm not nearly as clever or creative as she was. The best I could muster trying to be cryptic and mysterious would be something like break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. I'm afraid that in spite of my best efforts, the result is not quite cryptic and even less mysterious. I suppose I'll leave the riddles to your great uncle and his niece. Yeah, this guy's like watching me chat right now. Okay. You know what? Christoph is the only one who we don't have a last name for, now that I think about it. Okay. Boiler room. Would send me to conference. Is there a reason to go to the left again? I don't know if there is. I would say probably not, right? We don't really have a spread as well, so the conference is... I mean, conference might get stuff. I just don't think... I don't think it's really that useful right now, but I mean, it's a power source, so we'll go for it. Pantry, a courtyard. Always left unlocked. Maybe I get a shovel. I do get a shovel. Another letter. Pantry, gym, kitchen. I don't know if we can really afford to lose too many. Maybe it's okay. I mean, I should have maybe gone for the kitchen running shoes, though. Oh, shit. Is it time? I think it might be time for the closed exhibit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, yeah, I am sheltered. You're right. Closed exhibit also seems to be a red room. What is this? Let's see. What is all of this? Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. This is underlined, you bitch! The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. It would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white glove guards, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black glove guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. The children of the black. Right, okay. Oh, it's another little box. This looks sussy. And that's the crown, okay. This was it? Come on, there's gotta be... Well, I guess there's this. Yeah, because the black rotates, right? Wait, how would you even do this? Oh, you want to get red. So yellow is Arch Aries, isn't it? So when yellow, he doesn't know orange? That's yellow, though. Okay, well, I mean, that seems easy enough. Huh? Okay, well, solved. I guess. That's red, it's not orange. Whatever, man. Well, I solved it. Interesting, though. I thought there was gonna be a lot more. Maybe I can craft a heavy? The workshop? If there's a battery pack, which there is now, can we get a weight room? It would be insane if we could get a weight room. I don't know if we can get one. Because then that's the last piece that I think I need a hammer for. I can like break some stuff here. No. I think we want the rook again. Music room, indoor nursery. Nope. Pool. I don't mind the pool, even though it's not exactly the most relevant for us. Library, solarium, clock tower. Sure. I know. Go check a locksmith, the music room. Redraw 4 times, an office, a dorm, a trophy room, which would just give me gems that I put into it. I don't really know what we're looking for. How many letters are we at? What, in the, do you mean red envelopes or? Classroom, a walk-in closet, a maid's chambers. Treasure trove. Freezer. I don't have a magnifying glass though. I'll treasure. I have 5 red envelopes right now. Green memos and white boxes are always lies. Wait, what? Wasn't the last green memo that we got and the white box true, and it was written on a green memo, but this is blue, so we don't know what a green is. Good thing we noted down the first. Bro, this shit is so ass. Bro, I think the first one was in a white box, and it was a green memo, and it said that green memos are always true. Yeah, well, I think blue memos are meant to be empirical truths. I think. And honestly, who the fuck knows, man? Okay, just give me like a weight room, and I'll leave you in peace. Just give me a fucking weight room. Oh, God. Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna do it, okay? Because like my brain right now, it's elsewhere. I've seen the gallery like twice before, but I've never... I haven't tried to solve it just yet, because people kept telling me that it's incredibly difficult, and it's gonna take me forever. And it's not that that's been scary or anything, I just had other things at the time, like I had all the safes that I needed to solve. Yeah, it was at the very end of his stream. Maybe we do it right now. It's just, dude, I want the 9th classroom. There's so many other things that I want. Thick chains? It can't be that simple. I don't know, man. I just thought, you know what, maybe we'll try it out. Cuffs? Are you here? I gotta write down the whole alphabet first. Like, this is gonna take me a little bit to do. Christopher Manson. Okay, I'll come back. I'll come back. I will, bro. I will. I'll come back. Not now, son. Exactly, yeah. Come back, I swear. Okay, well, there was nothing in there. Oh, wait, this was actually good. It gave me foundation access. Did the office have emails that were different? Right, I guess it's the same, right? Okay. It's probably gonna reopen this game to get the last answer key, which I know where it is, but haven't RNG'd your way into it yet, and you know where it is because you saw Enel get it randomly. Is it the music room one? Because I'm assuming that's the only one you get randomly. Yeah, I got that the second time I drafted the music room. Come on, please, just give me the fucking weight room, man. God. This video game right now it's killing me. It's actually killing me. Hey, Dist. You can get the vault randomly too, I suppose. How's it going, man? Did you get the record? Game seems quite difficult. No, I'm just at the point of the game where it's like very grindy right now, because it is the I think I'm like at the end of the game, I think. I don't know, but yeah, there's a lot going on in this game as well, that too. But I did solve a whole bunch of the safes today, which is nice. Cardi's making fun of me? Cardi, how dare you? You got sub 50, it runs kind of shit though, like the first 50 minutes of Sleeper. What is the record now? How far away are you? Well, we got another full map though. 46 minutes, you died though and had to do an extra boss because you messed up a skip. Oh, I see. Okay. That's not so bad. What are we looking for? We're looking for the weight room, right? Try to get deathless before you move on. Yeah. It looks cool though. I mean, the run. I would have probably joined you in running that if I was. I just got really into this game. I don't know. Ugh. Give me the pump system manual, man. Is it possible to get locked in the game? For example, getting a pool of 3 rooms of gem cost and not having gems? Yeah, you would just have to restart the day, right? Is there any... Well, okay, chat, you want to do the gallery? Fuck me. I don't know if I want to do the gallery. But... I would much rather solve the Nuance Sanctum. I think that's something we're capable of doing. Where's the nearest break room? Lol. Okay, maybe I can do something here. Let's see. Thick. This seems to be the easiest. Cause like that's only got 5 letters, while this is like. This is 8 letters. That's 8. (1954) 19. They're all 1954. Nails. Route 8. Oh, it wouldn't be that simple though, right? Seven. Actual objective. Seven. So I don't know what the fuck this is, man. January 7? No. You're baffed? Me too, dude. Me too. Me too. This is the 7 deadly sins, right? This was honestly the Christianity debuff, man. I don't fucking know. Thick. Then there's this one, which is like a thick. Got the Google solution? Yeah, I haven't Googled yet. I'm not about to start now. Stop. E. Stop. 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 Apple. Hydrant. Flower. Yeah, you think you're gonna allow me to read the Bible? Okay. Okay, we gotta start with thick. We're supposed to write the name of the painting, right? Like what this could be. Fucking. What is thick though? Let's try thick. I don't think it's that. Yo, Elohai, thank you for the tier 1, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. A fist? A rocket fist? Thank you, dude. Thank you for the brand new tier 1. I appreciate that. What is it to be thick? I don't know. Just don't know. Why is this K? Keep talking it out. Thick. 5 letters. Maybe a reflection of thickness. Thin? What's the opposite of thick, chat? Skinny? Chicked? That'd be crazy. Okay, wait. First thing we gotta do. I gotta open up a notepad. And then I gotta write this shit down. We gotta figure out what alphabet we're working with. D. C. A-I-N. Ain? Why are all the 1 letters thick and then a thin K? I don't know. Oh my fucking god. You fucked me up, man. It's think, isn't it? You bitch. Oh my god, man. The thin K. Oh my god. Ban that chatter? I mean, maybe they were just like, honestly, I just need to turn chat off. I just gotta turn chat off. Oh. Okay, I think I would have gotten around to that one. Also, like, maybe they were just suggesting things. Thin K. Okay. A thick K, a thin K. Emote only? I don't mind. We could emote only. So then, it thinks, yeah. A thick K, a thin K. I think I think I would have. How was hand and comet and chain connected? I have no idea, actually. I guess it isn't. So then this would be The opposite of stop. Start with a P. Start up? Could you imagine? I don't think there's an A. No! There's no A. I thought that was good though. I thought we were onto something. Okay, wait. Stop. The reflection of stop with the P. The P is the only one out of place. Think. Stop. Start. That startup wouldn't even work. S-T-A-R-E. But like maybe something with start. Maybe that's not what I'm supposed to. Maybe I'm not supposed to look at the stop. I think I'm supposed to look at the stop though. Host. Host? Start. And then be like post. It's okay. I won't look at chat. I'll try my best not to look at chat. But like, yeah, ideally don't say things. A giant P. I am decomposing the puzzle. I am. This is also like just a random assortment of items. An apple, a flower, heart, a hydrant. What do they all have in common? They're all red. They are all red. But what does that have to do with P, though? And it could also be a green apple. We can't exactly get rid of that possibility. There's also many different shades of roses. Okay, let me see, man. Red. Red P. Crimson? What's the opposite of red? Blood? Red? Blue? Blue P? Blue E. E. Oh my god. P and red. Could you imagine it's yellow? Because the color of the P is... Is there a Y here? It could be, man. I wouldn't put it past him. Okay, let's just move on to the next one for a little bit. Actual objective. Done. January. Is this just like January? It'd be crazy if it was. Is there a J? I don't think so. Okay, okay. Actual objective. Janu. Very. Sun. Sunrise? Sunrise. Fuck. There's no end, man. Why am I moving back and forth? What do you mean? Oh, this helps helps the blood flow. But like the thing is, think has nothing to do with the hand and the comet and the thing. So like literally what we just have to like observe. There's like a table, genu in a bottle. 9 actual objectives. Fuck! Where do you even go with this? Actual objective. How many letters? 7 letters. Very. January. New Year? She genuine on my wine until I very wine. We don't know if it's wine, but wine. You can't all like there's no sun. There's no like eyeballs. Able. Okay, hold on. I gotta write the letters. B. E. What the fuck? F. R. L. H. D. S. Okay, V. Are they all the same order as well? Yeah, they are. Okay. Don't read chat? Okay. I'm not reading chat, but sometimes I've been doing this for like every day for 3 years or like 4 years. I turn my head to the left monitor, man. It's just hard to unlearn that all of a sudden. What if it's... Hey, Jenny. What if it's very sun? Is there an E here? Wait, maybe what I can do is I can make an alphabet for this one as well, right? And then see what makes sense. A little bit. It's okay, though. Was on the right path either way, but this is what happens with these games, you know? What are you gonna do? I should just go, honestly, I should just go local sub mode, I think, when I solve the puzzles. Right? And then we don't need to be on emote only. I think. We can just do that. I can go local sub, and you guys can go off of emote only. There. I'm on local sub, so I can only see messages from subs. You can go off of emote only. Okay, let me see. B-E... Surely no sub is gonna spoil? Yeah, well, I mean, that's a little unfortunate. But local sub worked for Expedition 33, though. Half the spoilers were from subs, yeah, but at least he's getting paid for it. So, I just, okay, I understand. This one is very simple. Think, which is thin K. It makes a lot of sense. Now, that doesn't necessarily have anything to do with the cuffs, I think. Or the fist, or the comet. This one seems like, I mean, it's 8. That one seems really hard to do. Shark. Pinned. 8. An 8 with pins on it. And sure, he doesn't think that's an 8. I mean, it could also, it could be infinity, but like, why is there a shark fin? You know? What is this? This is like a rug. A shark fin. A shark fin? It's pinfinity. Oh my god. It's pinfinite. Tell me there's a P in here, man. Imagine if there's a P in here. Oh shit. There's no P. Okay. Well, it's infinity that's pinned down, so it's like finite. But then there's also the 7 sins next to it. In shark fin, in fin. There's no I either, so it probably doesn't even start with. Wait, hubris isn't a sin, is it? Gluttony, sloth, avarice is greed, wrath, envy, lust. I don't really know the 7 deadly sins. The only way I know them is from what they were called in Full Metal Alchemist. Let's see, there was envy, greed, lust, gluttony, envy, greed, lust, gluttony, pride, greed is another word for avarice, sloth, wrath, envy, lust, gluttony. Those were the 3 that always went after Edward Elric. Greed, I. Envy, lust. God damn it. Yeah, don't if the mods delete like a message or something, the last thing I want you to do is like stand up for someone else and be like, wait, mods, that's like not a bad thing. Like, you're not helping, you know? Just let it be. Envy, lust, gluttony. Greed, wrath, sloth. And then the last one is meant to be pride. Is pride the same as hubris? Okay, you can tell me about that one, chat. Because I'm unfamiliar with Christianity. Is pride the same as hubris? It is? I guess that makes sense. Hubris is Greek. Okay, okay. All right. Thank you. Okay. Enough. They're boxes. Pride is gay? Oh. I really didn't think about that angle. I don't... Fucking... Can I, like, spell out human with this? At all? Kenji's done with the ice cream? How do you like it? I can't spell human. Can I spell... Can I spell finite at all? They probably put this in here to throw you off though. Yeah, you can. Okay, you can go find. They wouldn't do that though, would they? No finite. I don't... No finity. Oh, come on, man. That makes... I feel like that makes sense. It's infinity but pinned. Is that not it? Nah, finity. Okay, it's got to have something to do with Finn. But like... Also, what is that? Is that like a sloth? Aw, dude, I feel like I'm kind of like close though. Wait, what if it's infinity but backwards? Could you imagine? Wait, okay, I can do this. I just got to make another alphabet. D G H L M N R P D and then here you would have like I O U H R Y. Now the Y there is interesting. A. And an E. Okay. That's insane. What's insane? Let me see. Getting it through this tactic would be impressive. Only A raised to 8. Well, no, that's because you're not a fucking, like, you're not matching every fucking thing with every fucking thing. Look, these are our combos, and we know that if we start with a consonant, then the second one has to be a vowel. You know, but like, so like D-I and then D-O, D-U. But like, no, I feel like these wouldn't make sense though. I guess. It's got to make sense though. Like, this doesn't. Distfinity? All right. Oh my god, it's Xfinity, isn't it? It's the internet company. I feel like it could be Go Infinite or Go Infinity, but like then we wouldn't be using the pinned part has something to do with it, right? Hi. Oh. Hoi. Ooh. No, none of this could be. It can't be any of this. It literally can't. So then, like, it's just like I feel like it would be one of these, but like we already tried those. So then, my mo mo. Then kin. It also can't be HH. Infinity. There's two H's. There's an H in the first alphabet and an H in the second one. MH. No. This is only assuming. It's just it might also be a red herring though, that the rest of it perfectly spells out infinite or infinity, right? My infinity? I'm an idiot, man. You can't even spell it out. You can't. There's not even enough space. Why did anyone tell me? What are you guys doing? What the fuck? Yo, no one fucking said anything, man. You guys just let me go on with it.
Yo, I was fucking cooking though. Wait, so if that's the case, hold on, everything changes. My infinity. Dude, I thought I was onto something. Fuck. Okay, wait. Dude, fuck. Well, D infinity, G infinity, H infinity. Tiffany? But we're not using the pins though. It's gotta be, okay, this has gotta be an E. Because it's gotta be something finite. So then it's like... No, that's not how you spell... Oh! Definite? But that's not how you spell it, is it? I don't know. Definite! Fuck, how was that on it? Are you kidding me, man? I got a word and everything. Need clips of blank equals true. 1, 2, 3, 6. Randolph and my infinity. Yeah, because you defin sharks to make shark soup. Maybe you do. Well, I don't either, but I've heard that people do. Define. Defin. I don't know, like define. Can you get an E here? Please tell me you don't get an E. Oh my god, you can get a fucking E, man. You thought that was it? It's because you're as stupid as I am, man. Oh, we're going off the beaten path here. I don't know where the fuck we're going. But this is not using anything. Like, it's gotta have it's gotta have something to do with finite. What you walked into? Okay, listen.
First one got spoiled. I mean, not really. I was on. It's like I was almost there, and then the chatter comes in and finished it for me, without me asking. You don't know if I would have gotten there either way. Define? Wait, no, that's what I have already, man. Define. Oh. Robbed us of 2 hours of content. La. What happened with Adrian? Adrian, you gotta chill, man, okay? Le finite. Oh! Mm. Hmm. Did I already try Myfinity? Because I was just gonna scream that out. Like that was the answer. Did I already? I feel like I already did that, didn't I? I did? Fuck, man! Am I like at least close? I mean, you probably shouldn't have told me, but you probably shouldn't tell me. But like, I don't think I am, man. I think this is just they're fucking me up with this. I should probably go back to that one, but I feel like I'm close with this. Yes, no, maybe. You know, it's got letters in it. That's something. I'm not even in the kitchen. Can this give me an N at all? No. Wait, the door? Dude, I'm starting to see things, man. Is this door, like, not fully closed? Oh, man, I'm starting to see shit. I don't think it means this puzzle sucks. It literally sucks, because this one is just, like, straight up saying think. Right? And it's like, this one makes sense if you look at the letters. Because it's Thick, thick, and the K is thin, so thin K, think. But like, none of the things surrounding it makes any sense at all, man. Can we go to the shorter ones? Okay, sure. Let's try this one again. But like, I try to apply the same logic here, which is that it was stop. And the opposite of stop was like either post or start. And there's a P. So you can't even get a P in this. But there's got to be a P somewhere, like probably here. All right, first thing we do is check how many of them have a P in it, right? Because I think we can confirm that there's a P in the answer. I'm on local sub, so I can't see it anyway, but thank you. That's so weird. They all have an S in them, but no P's. Wait a second. Wait, are they all the exact? Oh, there's a P there, though. Hold on. How was that emote? I don't know. It's not mine. Streamer University. Oh, there's no S in the second one. There's an S here. There's no S there. There's a P. Post. Postal? I should be able to get this. Like, I should be able to. The P, man. The P's got something to do with it. Post. I'm just thinking, like, post doesn't even make sense, but, like, maybe it's, like, a jumble of the letters, right? Maybe it's not a direct opposite of stop like we had there with thick and thin. Maybe, like, because stop and then there's start, but there's no P in start, so, like... Or, like... Fine. You think I can solve this using the new clue? Because, like, seeing all the signs. Probably not, right? I do remember there was a stop sign somewhere. You can whisper me if you want to confirm me. Oh, you weren't talking to me. Okay. Damn, I was gonna whisper you. Oh, this shit's rough. I feel like I'm so close with this, but it's just... Not knowing where I'm going is, Name of the paintings on the small sign changes depending on what you select? Yeah, yeah. That's not... No, it wasn't called a postog. Post... It also is just a random... I mean, what do they have? There's like a little... A cart, a rose, an apple, a fire hydrant, and a stop sign. Which is all the color red. Red. Letter? No, why would that make any sense? It is a letter! P, but no. Because, like... Oh my goodness. Wait, that's how you spell letter, right? Is that that's how you spell letter, right? Come on, man. I just thought because it's like red letter, you know? There's a lot of red letters. Is that not how you spell letter? It is? Shit. Because there's like red letters in the game and stuff, man. And it's a letter. Fuck! Yeah, when you get the right one, well, first off, you can't interact with it anymore, but like this guy comes down. So, yeah. How is that not it? Oh man, how is that not it? E A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P. Your brain is working the right way. Unfortunately, it is still your brain. Yeah, man. Oh, I didn't think about it. Maybe because it is a mirror. So if I mirrored the P, what would it be? It would be a 9. Huh? Right? P equals 9. Oh, man. Red. Red. Red 9. The gun. 6 letters. There's a missing P. Why would the P be missing? Because it's an invisible P. A non-existent P. A missing letter. A mirror, a reflection. Missing. Unavailable. Dude, are these like real paintings? There's no way they are, right? Because this guy, he needed a better job, man. Like... Looks like AI. Oh. Reflect. Reflect. Mirror? That doesn't make sense, though. Mirage? Oh, man. Hold on. I'm gonna write the alphabet again. Hold on, hold on. M. W. B. C. E. Because I feel like there's a lot of letters of this one that are similar, man. E. L. S. M. They all have R in them. Why do they all have R? What could that mean? I don't think it means anything, but... I can't stand it. I actually can't fucking stand it, man. How is this so... I don't think the letters do anything. I thought I might get something here, but no. I don't think I got this, man. Rose as a flower. Apple as a fruit. A hydrant. Oh? What? You look them up and you know there's no way in hell you'd have solved these? This one is indeed bullshit, is it? Okay, yeah, I don't think writing down the alphabet is doing anything here. It's nonsensical, I think. I don't know. After knowing the solution, this one I could get and also get how you're supposed to figure it out. I keep going back to like... Are there other clues for this? Poster. You want to know the answer to that? Not really, but I mean, like, I was thinking the only other thing that I could really think of was the colors in the classroom. No, I didn't, cellmate. I've not had a lot of time recently. Where the fuck is it even? Like, this is the only other thing I could think of that has a hydrant and the cart in it. But like... Maybe I'm supposed to understand that this can't be related to that. It literally can't, because there's like a stop sign which has to be red. It's also like black and white. Light. Okay, yeah, here's what we know. There's got to be a P in the name, I think. It would be insane if there isn't. So then we only have to find something that starts with a P, and there's 5 letters that follow. There are 2 ways to solve this. E T pa A E U U voter? Fuh. The P not being on this side. P. Maybe it's not even a mirror, because if you look at the clouds, they're like kind of different, aren't they? But like, clearly that's meant to be a mirror. Like, it's meant to be like a reflection kind of thing, but like... Can I switch some of them back to empty? What do you mean? Pots. It started with empty spots. Spots. Pots. A pea pot. Pea spot? Wait. Can I... No, you can't. What is the opposite of stop? Go. Or like start, right? Or not start, but like continue, kind of. Stop. Proceed. But like... It's also like, I guess like they're leaned upwards. So like... Light. That's not it though. There's nothing, that's not it. There's no... That's just not it, man. Stop new Puas upside down? Ugh. Why do I know what that is? What's the other one? Well, there's 4 in total. I've solved 1. And there's like 3 more. And they go in increasing letters. So this one's 5, this one's 6, that one's 7, that one's 8. I don't know, man. I just don't. How did I solve first? Well, a chatter posted the answer, but I was close. But I mean, the logic is that the chatter did post the answer straight up. The chatter asked me what, like the chatter came in. I was working my way through it. Okay, and I was thinking, oh, thick K, what's the opposite of thick? And I was asking, like, I was thinking about it, like, what's the opposite of thick? And I would have thought about it, thin, thick. I was at that step when the chatter was like, what's different with the K? And I said, oh, it's a thin K. You know? And then I was like, oh, thick. But like I was gonna do it too. I was gonna get there, man. Oh. But then like that's the thing. It says think, but none of the other imagery in the picture have anything to fucking do with it. You know, like there's nothing, like what the fuck is all of that? It's got nothing to do with it. So that's why you just got to work with the letters. I think there's letters in all of them, so you kind of have to work with that, I think. And what's different, like this one's a big P compared to the other letters, right? So it's like stop, grow, a fruit, a flower, a water, a water hydrant. You water the flower, you water the fruit. Stop watering, start watering. I don't know. I'm going super abstract here now. Took you the longest time to notice it's a hydrant. And they're all red colored as well, which I feel like has to have something to do with it. But again, like a red mirror image, P, derp. You can go, Jenny. Don't worry about it. You don't have to wait. Red. 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 Dude, like, it's, wow, how do we not, this must be like something that has nothing to do with anything in the picture, man. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Like, it's 6 letters.
I'm losing it. You think the letter was actually pretty good? Yeah, because I mean, there was a lot of stuff about the red letter, man. That I thought maybe it could be litter, but I don't think it's litter either. You think you get it? You just came in. What is that little plaque that you're watching on your phone? No, the plaque is like just what you've got here. It just spells it out. But they're basically meant to be different paintings. Or like you're supposed to like spell it out and it'll post it here. Boosie? I don't know. Oh yeah, don't tell me if you know. I'm trying to figure it out myself. Show 3 and 4? No. Photo. Look at this photograph. Photon! That's a word. Not what we want, though. See you later, cellmate. How is it not photon? I mean, that's a word, but it's obviously not what they're looking for. Proton? Maybe we just gotta like try to come up with full words that sound right. But that's probably not gonna do anything as well. It's like I'm playing advanced Wordle. Except I have no idea if any of the letters are right. Except the P. We know that the P... I'm assuming the P has to be right, because none of the others have a P, and there's a big P, so maybe there has to be a P. Like print or something? Privy? Rit. Red. Broad. Dude, I so want to look at chat, but I'm holding it together right now. Pasta? Pastat? Paste? Paston? Partay! Pante.
poster? The fact that a lot of you guys are saying that even after reading the solution you couldn't figure this out makes me feel like it's nothing like it can't actually be anything close to what I think it could be. Or chat is just dumb. Can I get an L here? Like pulley, pulled. No L. I've already got a major L. I hate these kind of puzzles, man. Привет. Pride. I feel like this has got to be like red or something though. Like, can I get an E here? Is that even possible? Red. Oh, these are mostly consonants. So I like the first three. I should be able to come up with something here, man. You can only go I or O. The rest are. I mean, so then, okay, with I or O, we can figure this out. It has to be a word. So if it's I or O, let's establish O here first, and then let's see. Pooter. And the only thing that can go with O, I feel like, has to be H, right? Because, I mean, I guess R could go as well. You really like the pooter, don't you? Bo. Okay. What if we go boss? Wa, bok, bob, bo, fod, bot. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be an O. What if it's I? Fight. It's not complete brute force, that's the thing. It's pretty close to it, but at least there's like a little bit of a window that we're working with. That one's also the only one with a W in it. I wonder if there's a W at the end. Is it brute force until you get close and chat gives it? I'm not looking at chat. I have it on local sub. I can only see sub messages. Fishy? That makes no sense. Fissoy? Fistly? Fisry? Close. Now he won't know I'm a DJ. Fake. Bro. Okay, like that can't be an H then. I just don't think you can't form too many words with it. So like if that's not an H, then let's say that's R, like that's an R. That's a consonant. So this has to be a vowel then, right? Because that doesn't make any sense. So this has to be a vowel. Which means the only vowel we have an O and an I, so it's gotta be like pro. Prosk. Prost? Roy. Rock. Prom. Prod. Rot. I just don't think that that's working either. So maybe it's like I press rick prickly. You fucked the rose, man. I know that's not how you spell it, but still. Oh. You don't think I'll figure it out? Oh my god. So like I'm nowhere close, am I? I believe in you, not really. He was kind of close to part of the solution to this one. The rest are impossible. You got close with one of your brute force combinations. I did so many though. It's just like some ideas were okay, but you will never complete it. Like what, this specific painting?
You're just being honest. What about the others? Are the others doable? There are tons of clues in the other rooms that you won't even realize are clues to this. The others are worse? The others are impossible? You think this one is doable? I should at least be able to do this one. If Krukok thinks it's possible, man. Well, if it's like the solutions that I had so far, then it's gotta be like the one with like... I was on the right track for a bit. The actual object one is nice, but others are pretty bad. Which is the actual object one? I know the way he's thinking, I can tell he won't figure it out. I'm not thinking right now. So, I don't know if I'm... I don't think it can be anything with like photo. Like I just don't think it could be. The actual like sample space that we can work with where we can form words with this one is pretty limited. Because not everything lets you work with vowels or whatever, but I guess I was supposed to pay attention to the other rooms. It's just... There's so much to keep track of in this game that it's kind of like, I don't know. Like, I've noticed the cart and the hydrant before. I have. I've noticed a stop sign in the new clue book. But... Hey, Silichai, how are you? I don't give up easily. Fosar. Fosat. Fosad. Do you want me to give you a midi hit? Like really midi? No. I couldn't live it down. I have too much hubris. It's gotta either be like something PHIT or like the last, like it's gotta be something with these four, man, I reckon. Or dude, I'm gonna be so mad when I figure out what this is.
I'm just hoping I see something while I keep doing this. And that it's just suddenly gonna hit, right? But I don't think it's gonna hit. Yep, you got this. No, I don't. I don't think I got this. Oh, hold on. I forgot about... Oh, wait. I saw something, man. A combo I didn't see before. PHLI. Flint? Fline? Fliny? Flynn? Flynn? Fling! It makes sense, man. How does that not make sense, bro? Blaine? Okay, at least tell me, is it a word that I would know? That's what I need. Is it a word that like a normal human being would know? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. So then, okay. If it's a word that a normal human being would know. Like, is it a word that, like, an average Twitch chatter would know? No? Are you serious? It's not? Wait, Jenny, what do you think? It's not a word? No! Man! That's so fucked. As a non-native, I wouldn't know? Okay, so I would know, but it's definitely not, like, a chill word, though. How did it go from normal human being to average Twitch chatter? Because I realized the moment I asked if a normal human being would know it, that like, you know, like my sample space for a normal human being is someone in Twitch, but I realized that that's my perspective as a streamer, you know? Non-natives would know it. It's not a word a normal non-native would know, not in chat. You have to speak fluent English to know. Okay. That's enough. I get it. So, I mean, okay, if that's the case, then it's got to be like... There's only a few. But, like, it's either got to be... They would never think of this word for this puzzle, so if they heard the word, they would know. Uton? I think we just got him further off track. Maybe he probably did, man. Average English speakers would not know if your English is good or fluent, then yes. Well, I would know it. You don't even know what the word is, but you know others don't know it as well. You just said nothing of value, man. By knowing I mean they understand the meaning of the word, not understand the answer to this puzzle. Okay. You wouldn't use it over alternatives. I remember all the words you wouldn't know. No, I'm pretty sure I know this word. It's just like... It's also like so annoying that I can't like just see all the alphabets. Like I could write them all down and then match them one after another, but like that's also really annoying. Cause like I'm fairly confident this is meant to be a P. You use it in your vocabulary. Like that's the other alternative. We could just draw the sample space out entirely and map it. But also, I'm just like not even using this shit anymore, which sucks, but I don't know, fucking, is there a V here? Privy or something? It's not how you don't spell privy with 2 V's, right? Privy, be careful. Privat. Privyet. You actually use grep with regex on English word list for this? Well, at that point, you might as well just Google, man. I feel like I'm so close, but like I have no way of really knowing. Like I might just be as farther away. I know that there was something about that configuration that looked real good, man. If you keep brute forcing, it'll take hours. Oh, what else am I supposed to do? This painting is useless. Literally all I've got for this is that it's meant to be P, but I can't make any sense out of it again. I'm trying to solve the painting. I'm just trying to find actual words in the letter. I'm trying to find like words that make sense. This painting is actually pretty helpful. Dude, okay, I could keep staring at it, but like literally... No, it makes sense. Oh my god. My brain. Take help from the other painting that she's... yeah, right. We've been down this track before. I know. There's a P. It's mirrored. It's inverted. It's missing. It's void. But like, I can't... Like, this is the only one with a P on it. So then if it's a word that like... It's okay. It's post and stop. No, I don't want a mini hit. I don't want it. I don't. Post. What if it's like stop? Good luck. Thank you. Thanks. See, there's people like that as well. So then I don't understand how I'm supposed to solve it from the picture. Okay, stop with another P. P stop. Toilet? Uh, pa, post, pots. Potty! Doesn't make sense either, though. I can go for pot, though. Port. Oh, there is a port. Old. Port. I'm sorry, I'm back to brute forcing. Portly. Ah. Oh my god, I'm actually going crazy, man. Okay, P. Po. Po. Get the fucking H out of here. Get the R out of here. Get the T out of here. Pantry? No, there's no way. Because there's an apple. No, that can't be. Why? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Why am I even trying it? Literally, no. It's just I find one fucking word, and I'm so tunnel vision to it because it's like, wow, I found a word, man. Can I add Subway Surfers to the screen? No, you're all stuck here with me. What's common between a hydrant and a stop sign and an apple and a rose? Dogs like to pee on stop signs and water hydrants. But what does that have to do with a rose and an apple? What kind of dog pees on a stop sign? I feel like if Kenji liked the stop sign, he'd pee on it. Like, not on the sign, like at the bottom. Apple, fruit. He does pee. He really likes peeing on plastic. Whenever he finds like a plastic bag on the ground, he just has to pee on it. It's very cute. But when I do it, oh, suddenly officer. Also, you guys keep asking me to look at the picture when we confirm that that picture doesn't really help with that at all. So, by the way, chatter, thank you for fucking stealing my feeling of accomplishment on the one thing that I could have maybe gotten. Yeah, you couldn't like say something for this one instead. I wouldn't have gotten that one either. I was very close to getting that one. Like, that one, it's not as hard as you make it seem. Rose. Pros? But what does that have to do with the apple or the stop sign? Maybe the stop sign's just there. And like... Can I even hit this with an R? I can, but I can't really... I could hit that with an O. I could hit this with an S. And then I could hit this with a E. But like, that's not even... That's not even... Prostate? No, that's not what I was going for. A rose. A red rose. A red rose. Fruit. Apple. Apple has 2 P's. Water. Hydrant. Pop. It's a random assortment of items, right? A rose, an apple, a hydrant, a stop sign. What does that mean? That means it is trash, random. Trash, E. Trash, P, random, P. But then there's a reflection. Mirror. Mirror. Reflection. But then the P doesn't exist here. Why? Because the P is fake. It's not real. It's invisible. It's dead. It doesn't exist. P. Which means the P is fake. What's another word for fake with a P in it? It is... It is... Huh? It is... Oh! It is... Fuck! It is... Take. Have... A... Pay... Pa. Okay, when I get this word, is it gonna make sense to me with the picture? Or will I be like, okay, chat, explain to me how the word relates to the picture? Okay, it will make sense to me. Yes, but you will hate it. What is it that you guys are telling me that I was close to solving it when I was brute forcing it, but then you're also telling me that if I actually get it, that I would associate it with the picture? Maybe actually look at the picture. Oh, really, bitch? Oh, thank you for the help. I said the answer at one point. Shut the fuck up. There's no way. You almost had the word was on proof and you had a lot of correct thoughts about the picture, but the two are unrelated. What? No way. I said it. What do you mean? What did I say, man? I didn't say anything. What did I say? What was it? Litter? What did I? That's you can't even spell litter. Let's go back to letter, man. No, 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 no. It's gotta be a P. I gotta rewatch the VOD so that I can say that I solved it by myself. Wait, so if I said the word, then it must be... Wait, what word would I say that a non-native English speaker wouldn't be able to say? But I said it. Maybe I just don't know how to spell it then, man. Maybe I don't know how to spell it. Fucking... I don't know, fucking Pat. Think about words that people know or what it knows is gonna fuck them up. How did I say the right answer and like chat didn't erupt with Keck W, man? That's insane. How did you guys like resist the urge? You're not well behaved. Because I had local sub mode on. Go to show how many subs I have. Fuck, man. I bet there was like 1,000 Keck W's, but they were all the non-subs. Because you cheap motherfuckers, man. I was one alphabet away. Oh my fucking god. It's Pooter, isn't it? It was fucking Pooter, man. I can't, like, I don't have time to go. I mean, I can redo everything because, like, I started with, okay, I can just go down the same track, which is, I went with faux. Photoed, photog, photer, photog, photod. Because, like, this didn't take that long. I must have not said the word. You must have misheard me. There's no way I actually said the word. Because if I said the word, I would have tried it, I think. How do you wait? I also don't get it. Why would you say that, like, there's no way I would get it if I said the word? Jenny. Because it was random. Okay, it can't be. It can't be that. It can't be. It has to be something with an R. You agree with her even though I said the word and I was close? I haven't been here for 2 hours, okay? Time flies when you're having fun. You just think it's been 2 hours. I don't know, fucking like, this could be a T as well, right? I don't think I actually tried pretty. No, it can't be, because there's no fucking T, man. No, it's not all the letters. Brittany? It's Brittany Pitch. Chris. Brute forcing should be easy. No, there's like 8 letters per. But like, I mean, that's why I'm even attempting this, because I already tried prickly. So it can't be the R then, can it? It can't be the R then. It can't be the T. It has to be like... Oh, it can't be the V, no. Yes! Shit, at least I made a word, you know? Listen, we're at least making words now. You gotta take what you can get. Partay! Check I should do that. I should check for every 6-letter word starting with P. And that would still be me solving it on my own. I don't think it's an A. How do you spell deity? Well, that can't be it because that's a fucking rose. And what does that have to do with there's 2, 5, 8, 4 coherent words from P that are 6-lettered? Oh yeah, it is because it's a Y. You're right. Never mind then. I just don't think I said it, man. Pelly. Peloton. No, Pelled. Pillage. Because you pillage and that's a loot. An ancient barbarian. Fuck, there's no G, man. Pillage is 7. Pillage is what I meant. That's French, you idiot. I don't expect you to understand, honestly. Are my parents waiting? They can wait a little bit longer. I went to the museum with them yesterday, okay? You laughed so loudly when I said the word that you woke your kiddo. Have you ever considered that maybe you're delusional? Maybe you're delulu. Pilates. Show this puzzle to my parents. They would ask me why I just didn't Google and act like I solved it myself. It's gotta be an O, man. But we already tried the post. We're back to Pooter. I feel like Pooter was when we were close, right? I feel like Pooter was when we were close. Based on what you guys have said. Pooter was when we were close, so we just gotta go from Pooter. Pooter was when we had a dream, man, yeah. So what if we work from Pooter? Rotter. Pooter. Fuck. Pointer? Alter. Order. I know I'm walking back, like, you know, I'm walking back after I'm actually there IRL, and I walk backwards and I'm just like looking at my work in admiration of what I've accomplished. Pawn, you would do the same, helps you visualize it, yeah. Potter. Okay, we're at Potter now. Potter. Pot her. Pot sir. Pottier, potker, potver, potter, potter, pot whore, I'm killing you? Killing me softly with this song. What? Guys, you gotta stop, man. Now I know I'm close. No, you're ruining it again, man. What? What is it? What are you doing, man?
Is it actually potty? How do you spell potty? I don't know. It wasn't pooter all along. Potat? Pooty? Potty? Pate? Podden? Podden? I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know, man. I'm cycling a letter in the middle of a word ending with SR. No, that's because you don't see the world I'm seeing, okay? You're seeing the end. I'm looking at the beginning. I'm only looking at the first four. It's not like these are set anyway. Pottle. It's not been 4 hours. Pot. Hey. Potan. Potat. Pot. Potad. Pot. Her. Other. Pottier. Potker. Potver. I gotta say, whoever said a native speaker would have get his fucking stupid awful hit. I should have known, man. It's like half the people in here are like German speakers. Pot. Whore. Pot. Pothel? Pothly? Pothry? I don't understand how you guys are saying that. Maybe we should go back to Pooter. I don't know. Maybe we should go back to Pooter, man. Because... maybe I don't know this word. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know what it is. Maybe we should look at the picture again and get actual. Maybe you should shut the fuck up. There's nothing in here, man. I don't know. Pot. 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 P-O-T. I don't know. Pot. Potser. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't think I'm even gonna get it at this point. That's the issue. You don't speak English and got it? You speak enough to backseat me here, bitch. This fucking guy. You're welcome, by the way. You couldn't resist being unable to backseat that you ended up learning a brand new language. Just so that you could communicate in a sensible manner with the streamer. You're welcome, by the way. I just don't understand what you guys are like. Pot.
Off. You don't get it either? Yeah, Danny. But then, like, I don't know, Danny. Maybe it's you and me, bro. Potter. Potter. It's not poster. I did poster, man. I already went to we did poster already, bro. It's not poster. We're back to pooter again, man. We're back to fucking pooter. I don't know, man. Potter. Puzzle decomputer. You gonna decompose before I get it? I just don't. Oh, I don't. 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 It can't be at the end. It's got to be at the beginning. If NL can... There's no shot NL actually figured this out, man. I mean, maybe he does. He knows a lot of words. Steam has me as inactive? NL couldn't figure them out. He got hella backseated. There you go. There you go. You know how easy it is when you have 10,000 people watching you? And then you're playing a puzzle game and you're like, I wonder what the answer is. Oh. And then, like, you suddenly see the answer come up, man. No, it's rough down here. It's rough down here, man. I can't do it. I can't. We're back to pooter. I just can't. I don't know. How are you guys saying that, like, maybe dude, you know what, the P, I gotta get rid of the P, man. I gotta get rid of the P. That's it. I'm done with the P, man. I'm done with the fucking P. Mother? Please. Please, man. Bother. I can't see it. I just don't know English. Do you want a hint? that isn't the solution so you can escape this torment. No, man! No, I don't. I'm gonna do it myself. I don't need any of you. I don't need any of you. Okay, we're back to the P. Wait, no way. I might have gotten... There's no way you got it, Danny. Shut the fuck up, man. Okay. Otter? Adder? Adder? Hitter? Otter, man. Ow! Dude, it's just... I don't get it. How are you guys saying that? I'm only rotating 2 letters. You know what the problem is? You guys told me I was like very close. And now you've led me down the wrong track. I am looking at the picture. There's an enormous P. Pot. Pots. Pots. Bed. Pots. Pot. Pots. Why do I even think it starts with a P? Because like there's the P is the only, this is the only one that has a P in it. That's my only logic. This is the only one that has a P out of all of these. And like there's an enormous P on the picture. So I'm just going off of that. I don't know. Portly? Oh, it can't be that. We're... I thought maybe portly was a word that I thought of, but I didn't actually put it, and I believed for a second, man. I'm starting to think he doesn't know the word. At this point, I probably don't know the word. I do. You absolutely do know the word. It's nothing special. Maybe that's the problem. Because I can think of pontificate. And pontiff. And panacea. And plethora. And tumultuous. Maybe the problem. And pooter. And pooter. Oh, fuck. When pooter emote. Dude, I gotta go, man. My folks are waiting for me. Fuck. Well, dude, I'm just so sad, man. You can spam pooter emote every time I'm stuck on a puzzle. There's already emotes you can spam, though. You're so close. Not really. If you leave now, you will never go gallery again. I shouldn't try to do the entirety of gallery on one sitting, though. Like, it's exhausting, yeah. I just don't. I don't understand why you guys reacted so much when I changed the T to an H in pot her. Can you save the game? Don't worry, I'll remember Pooter. No, you know what? I'm gonna come back to this. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna think about this. I'm gonna think about this, and then I will listen. Okay, today I thought about the safes, and look, man, we went from 2 red envelopes to suddenly 5 red envelopes. We did the study, we did the office, okay, we did the fucking basement. Oh. Hooter. Otter. Porter. Porter? No, there's no. Oh, we're back to Pooter. We're back to Pooter, man. Every time. Stop saying Pooter. I tried that. Fruit. Hydrant. Flower. Rose. Stop. Pots. Port. Thank you for the gifting of Pooter. Dude, it keeps going back to Pooter, man. Art. E-cart. E. Red. Red. Rare. Oh. 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 Lord. Oh. Oh. Or. Oh. Pot. Oh. I think my parents wait longer. Dude, I had to fucking walk my parents to the Royal Ontario Museum yesterday, and they took me to a relative unannounced. Okay, they owe me, as far as I'm concerned. Where you said pudding pot. Oh. Oh. Pot. What am I doing then today? Nothing. Pot. Post thought. Pot. Pot. Then both. They both. Hotly. There's no way that this is correct. Why did you guys, like, I switched the T to an H and, like, you guys are like, what the hell? I can't watch this anymore. What do you mean? Like, that's why I kept staying in this zone, because you guys fucking reacted, man. Why did you fucking react when I changed the T to an H? That's what I don't get. I'm overthinking it. I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna come back. Where's the break room? I need a fucking key card. Where the fuck is the break room? How do I get to the foundation? How do I play this game? What the fuck is going on? Where's the fucking office? Because it wasn't Pooter anymore? Is that why you guys reacted? Because it wasn't Pooter, man? He's gonna get in about an hour and immediately abandon his parents and run home? No, I'm not, bro. I'm not. Maybe stop relying on the number of pause in chat and just solve the puzzle. Have you ever wondered why you have no friends and you're here in Twitch chat? At least I gave you a real classic with Pooter. No, we just kept, I couldn't get a Crew Cox. I just kept going back to Pooter over and over again, man. Oh, fuck, it's dark as fuck. What time is it? You know, I never actually... It does turn night. I wonder what happens if there's like time-related stuff. I mean, I'm pretty sure that we'll leave that for tomorrow. I can't play the game anymore. I can't. I literally can't. Nice power hammer, by the way. I can't, man. Pooter. Odd. It's, you guys don't understand, but the Pooter is a real problem right now. I'm not even kidding. No matter what word I think of, the only thing that comes to my head is fucking Pooter, man. And I can't, like, get away from it. Time to book therapy. Oh my god. Well, at least I did a lot today. I'm so sad that I couldn't get to the fucking 9th grade, man. That shit sucks. Let me see. Chat, I will raid someone brand new that's playing Blueprints. You can Oh shit, no! Okay. Fuck! So the radiation levels do go that high. Fuck, man. I'm not raiding someone brand new, man. I'm not. What do you mean? He was just... what the fuck? Did I spoil myself? No, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal, man. I saw someone use a computer in fucking shelter, and the radiation was a lot higher than mine, man. It was way higher than mine. Fuck. It's not, well, it's whatever. It's not a big deal. Let me find someone to raid. Let me raid Dan, guys. Dan is playing Liza P. I think he is doing his oh, he's doing his first playthrough, and then I think he's gonna go into the DLC, so you guys can go and say hi. Fuck. P. Hot. Hither. Hither? Is that a word? Hither. No. Not hither. No, hither is a word. He hither. Anyway, chat, say hi to Dan. I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do more blueprints. I don't know if I'm gonna get time to play Metal Gear Solid, man. But there's not much left to do. I can't believe. Fuck, man. The gallery was such a bad idea, but oh well. Say hi to everyone. Cat kisses all around. I'm tired, man. I will. I'll do one round of tomorrow's Night Rain. I did like one round of Night Rain last stream, and then I switched to blueprints because that was all I wanted to do with Night Rain. So I'll definitely do blueprints tomorrow. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for all the subs, follows, rates. Thank you. Join the Discord if you want to stay in touch off stream. Follow the Twitter, follow the Twitch, subscribe to the YouTubes. I would appreciate it. I love you all. Take it easy. And I will see you all tomorrow, guys. Bye. We'll start with Night Rain tomorrow, though. Yeah. Enhanced Libra is going to be exciting. I mean, maybe if it's really good, I'll just stick with it. But we'll see. See y'all later, chat. Bye.